Michael Freeman holding his own, second place. 55 car. Mazda, Sky Active. Hideharu running his own, 6 laps already. Class A, first place in class and first place overall. Best time running at 159 flat. 159 and a half. Here's the 18 car. Unknown Roprasad being trailed. Jaruwat. 43 car, Mana is trailing him. Switcheroo between 18 and 43. Unknown Roprasad up front. Mana trying to get it back from him. 43 car trying to win over the Wax 1 car. Honda up against the Mazda Sky Active. Look at the lines there. Looks like they're running the same lines, driving lines. The apex 43 went a little wide there. That's okay. He pulls it in tight on the apex. As you can see the black smoke coming out from Mazda 2 Sky Active. The Mazda is trying to come up. 43, Manat trying to pass up. Don't forget, Unknown Roprasad is the B class and he's currently running in front of 43 car, but B car, Unknown Roprasad is top of his class right now. While the 43 car, Mana, is 4th in Class A. Six more laps to go. Let's check out the rest of the field here. 35 car, Jaruwat in 6th place, 88 Pongtep in 7th, Tirut 51 car 8th, Setasit Bunyakiat car number 93 in 9th, and rounding out 10th overall, Natawut car number 89. Where is the C class, people? Here we are, Jaruwat, car number 35, top of the class for C. For second place for C class would be Pongte, car number 88, and third in C class would be Tirut, car number 51. Meanwhile, the best for B class would be Unknown Roprasad and brother Bavon in second car. Overall is running 11th place right now, but second in class for B. Third for B class would be Tanasit. Right now, the cameras are on the Ford Fiesta and the 55 car from Michael Freeman from Mazda. Something going on with the wipers there on the Mazda. Five more laps left to go. Fiesta. John Sak, Nat Songkla. Class A. Number 4 car running 3rd position. Michael Freeman, 2nd position, and here's number 1 car right here. Overall and best in A class, Hideharu Kuroki. Here we go for the Fiesta, passing up. A very happy supporting member for number 4 car Fiesta Kajansa. finally passes on to second place. Michael Freeman drops to third in Class A. John Sak Not Songkla is up in second right now. Let's see if Michael Freeman's trying to get it back on the inside line, and he does. 55 bringing it back with Michael Freeman. There's a difference between the turbo and the benzene. Now what happened to Vajonsa? Car number 4, the Fiesta, has dropped in speed, significantly dropped in speed. 4 car looks like in trouble. White smoke coming out the back, going into pits. He had a brief moment up in second place, and it wasn't enough to keep it going. Currently going up in pits for Vajonsa Not Songkla, car number 4. Leaving Michael Freeman back in second place, trying to catch up with Hideharu, car number 47, up in Class A. Let's see in the pits what's going on. Opening up the hood. Frantically trying to figure out what's going on with the Fiesta there. Don Sakna Songkla feeling the despair, trying to keep calm while his pit crew manages the problem there. Saw a little bit of white puff coming out the back of the car before he went into pits. Meanwhile, the 43 car, Manat, is in 5th position overall, 3rd in a 4th in the A class. Anon Roprasad, strong on the track, showing 190 VMAX, 190.5 actually. Class B, but running 4th overall, running up against the Class A people. GS batteries right there. Tirut having a little problem with the bumper. Probably might be able to go back to the pits soon if he doesn't get flagged first. Just keep on running, but that looks like to be a little problem for the CRX. The 88 car. Pongte. Gotta be careful. Bumper falls out there. There it goes. The CRZ's radiator might get damaged there. Lap 4. 14 minutes left to go. This is round 5 for Thailand Super Series for the Thailand Super Compact. The city up against CRZ. CRZ goes on the inside and takes it. 88 car finally edges up. Pongte. 51 car had to drop back, possibly due to that aerodynamic flaw in the back. Got to make a run for it for around 3 or 4 more laps left to go. Pongte in Class C overall in the race is running at around good lap time. Best time around track is 2 minutes and 2 seconds, 0.25. Good VMAX time at 186.5. While Tirut is in a little bit of a trouble here with his rear bumper, car 51, second in C class, dropped down to Pongte. We've got a car stopped on track, car number 2, Bavarit, Class B, What has happened? He was originally he's running a second in B class. One bit. .43 went too wide there. Mana. Third in A class with the Mazda. John Sak in pits is now not running in the race anymore. Looks like problems in the car. And the Fiesta has overcome his ability to continue the race. Currently in the pits, and so far John Sak will not be continuing in the race. What a shame for Class A. Meanwhile, 93 car, Setasit Bunyakiat, Class A, is running currently 4th place in A class. Third, Anon Rodprasad overall, but first in B class. So he's now bumped 3rd place overall, which is a good position to be, considering that he's in a different class from Class A. Hideharu Kuroki, still number 1 overall and in Class A. Here's a sign for the final lap. And Hideharu is looking fine and dandy on the track. The Taiyan-sponsored car, the Honda, running with no problems. Already done 12 laps around the track. 4,554 meters around the track times 12 or 13 laps. It's a good show of a strong car to be running right here in Buriram, or Buriram United International Circuit. Sponsors are Toyota, Singh, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, Bangcha Furio, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, Boxer Racing, and Racing Spirit. .35 car. What? Dropping down. Hideharu and Michael Freeman still up for 1 and 2. Most likely will capture the checkered flag with no problem. Good show of power by Anon Rodprasad around the track here for Class B. Meanwhile, Manat is 3rd in Class A. Hideharu. Not a problem for him as he goes around, coming up to the 8th turn near Buriram. The Taiyan car is set up perfectly for the track, and there we go. 47 already captured checkered flag. 55 car Michael Freeman capturing 2nd place for Class A and overall. Let's check out 3rd place overall. Anon Rodprasad, 3rd place overall and 1st in Class B from the Wax 1 team. Mana Honsiri Chud, 4th overall, 3rd in Class A, gets the flag. Fifth place overall, Directed. Setasit Bunyakiat, 93, getting into the checkered flag area. Directed getting 5th overall, 1st. I'm looking at the screen for the results here. We'll wait for the official results. That ends for Hideharu taking first, Michael Freeman second, and Anon Rodperson 1, 2, and 3. That ends for the Super Compact right here for Thailand Super Series. 5th round. Coming up next, we've got another race coming on for you. Starting grid for the next race will be Thailand Super Production. That'll be coming up next. But first, some highlights. And here goes the official. Hideharu taking first, Michael Freeman second, Anon Rubber third, Mana in fourth, and Sedasit in fifth.
ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้New Vios All is possible สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยน
บีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
And we have all cars that are ready to race for the super production to be coming up onto the grid, on the starting grid. Let's see what kind of cars we have out there. Mostly will be Hondas. Honda Cities and the Honda Jazz. Dominating the field right here for a super production. Class B and C will be on track. Few noticeable guys on track will be Billionaire Boy Racing, or BBR, car number 7 from Class B, Anusom. Namlap, also car number 10, Tayan Team Thailand, also the city. Sirasak, car number 14. Driving the Wax One Racing project. Super production team bring out the Alpha Factory Racing team by Pulsar Jakrapan, car number 33. Pasakon, 37 car with KC Motorsports. And another Thailand team, Thailand, Yotsaran, car number 88. That rounds it out for Class B. Meanwhile, in Class C, we have car number 8, Atipong. From the Eki team, Lippo, RMD K45 Racing Team, Kamik, the Honda Jazz, car number 9, Dechaton, car number 19, RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. Car number 22, driven by Maitri, only one Timex Nito Racing Team. Another RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, car number 24, Sitiron. Chayapon, car number 44, Moseng Racing Team. Mr. Pong, car number 45, Lippo K45 Racing Team as well, Honda City, H Drive Racing Team, Paveen, car number 55, Crit, car number 69, Muang Thai Singh by Thailand Team Thailand, and last but not least, DNA Racing Team by Twins, driven by Natapon, car number 99. We're running out for the Class C right here for the Super Production. VMAX speed should pump it up. I'm betting around 200 kilometers per hour coming down the straightaway. Of course, the longest stretch on this track will be 1,000 meters. Track stats will be 4,554 meters for the total length, the entire track here at Buriram United International Circuit. Right now, all the cars right here are warming up their tires. Width of the track is around 12 meters across. Plenty of space to pass. Here we see on the screen, look at them go left and right, warming the tires as much as possible. Got a total turns of 12 around this track. One of the tightest turns on track happens to be turn 12 right before they head up to the starting line. Here's the Super Production. Who's going to be the best? Class B and C getting ready to race. Of course, if you want to catch us on the broadcast, you can check us out on the Facebook.com Thailand Super Series, or if you go on the website, that's thailandsuperseries.net. And if you are on YouTube, you can also catch us on Thailand Super Series if you just key search there on the YouTube channel. Later on in the day, at around 1 o'clock to 5 p.m., True Sports Channel 5 will be doing a broadcast. There are all the ladies coming out, and of course, the supporting members for each team coming on the grid. Number 88, Yotsaran Sansuk. Car number 88. Currently 10th on the grid. Class B. "17 cars on the track." Weather conditions are very similar to yesterday's during the practice and the qualifying runs. Of course, later on in the qualifying runs yesterday, on Friday, had to be postponed or canceled because of the inclement weather. Number 9 car, Kamik Kanasutta, Class C. Interesting enough, on the grid, we've got 1 and 2, both by Class C. Car number 69, grid. And number 9 car, Kamik. 3rd place on the grid, Anuson. Car number 7, he is in Class B. Super production cars. Here's 69 right there. Going for pole. Plastered all over with the Thailand suspension system, the Thailand team. Furio, Bangchak, Furio being one of the main sponsors here for this race. Here's a young racer, Kamik. He's so young, but he's already in the second position on the grid. Tells you a lot about his practice runs and qualifying times. Billionaire Boys right here, Billionaire Boys Racing representing here. Car number 7, Anusan. Class B. And no, she's not the driver. Look at him. Anusan, totally focused on the track right here. Not even looking at the camera. Here's a Sunoco car. The Honda red emblem right there, being very prominent on all these cars. Most of these cars. The 19th car here, Dechaton. Say Sawadee Krap. The traditional Thai greeting for all of you folks that don't know, outside of Thailand, when you put your hands together and do that, that's pretty much a greeting in Thailand. Here's the Lipo car 45, Pong, Trakun Tong, C class. Some people don't understand what those nets are for. That's a safety net, by the way, folks. They keep the drivers intact in the unfortunate event of any flips. Here's Yosaran. Yosaran coming in at 10th place. Car number 88, Yosaran Sansuk. Here's Namlap. Namlap is the car for the 10th car. Car number 10 in 6th position. Class B. Car number 99. Nattapon. Pulsar team. Elite Performance. Car number 33. Jakrapan. Jakrapan given a Y right there and a peace sign. Getting ready for the race to begin. Here's 24 car, City Run. The Sunoco car. City Run. Very chill, relaxed. 5 more minutes left to go before the start of the race. For the super production car, here's the 88 car right here on show. Yotsaran. Currently in the 10th on the grid. Yotsaran Sawadee Krap. Yotsaran is of course running in for the Thailand team Thailand. Here's the Ma Seng 44. Chayapon Ma Seng racing team from Udon. Natural herbal medicine. Ma Seng. Here's car number 8. Attipong. Eki. Team Eki. Attipong. Started out from the go-kart racing series, of course. Has moved his way up into Thailand Super Series right here and is sitting nice and dandy on the super production lineup here. My 3 right here. Self-sponsored, I guess. My 3 only doing the only one Timex Nito racing team. And here's 37 car. KC Motorsports. Pasakron. Three minutes left to go before the green flag starts to go down, or the start of the engines. Now, a lot of photography going on the track right now, capturing the magic, the anticipation. Safety car out front. Beautiful car, by the way. And the medical car out back. Everybody getting ready to race, so they're getting off the track. Only the racers will be on the track and get ready to go. Chang International Circuit. There's only Class B and C. There's no Class A in this super production race. Here's the Wax 1 car. Sirisak. Car number 14. Down here on the 16th position on the grid for class, he's in Class B. And then final, last but not least, Wutta, car number 35, position number 17 on the track. Class C. Here we go. 13 laps will be the race after the starting warm-up lap. We're standing by for the 1 minute sign to come up. Okay, 1 minute. Here's the sign up for the start racing here at the International Circuit for Buriram United. By the way, folks, this is the 5th round for Thailand Super Series 2017. 19th of August 2017 on a wonderful Saturday. Clouds are moving away, moseying on over. Safety car has already made the run. Waiting for the safety car to come back in, rounding out 8th turn. 69 car getting ready to rock and roll. Chris, Class C, and Kamik in Class C as well. Car number 9, second place. There's a medical car standing by. Remember, folks, racing, keeping it on the track and safe as possible. For all you car enthusiasts out there, gotta keep it safe. If you're feeling the need for that speed, well, the track is the place to be and where to go. Also, where to look if you want to get some good tips on driving. These race drivers have gone through a lot of training and a lot of practice with a lot of team support. And it just goes to show you how much goes into racing. It's not just about the drivers. It's also about the teamwork and the track officials to keep it safe for the exciting motorsports world here in Thailand. While we're warming up the tires, time now is 10:40. Thailand Super Production. Once again, True Sports 5 will be doing a broadcast at 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. in the evening. And if you're following the live stream, the facebook.com or check us out on Facebook is at Thailand Super Series. You can also go to the website at the thailandsuperseries.net or the YouTube channel, which is at Thailand Super Series. If you key search the Thailand Super Series, you'll find us there in 2 languages. Mr. Luk Nam and P. John is doing the Thai commentary. This is Lord Siri Bunmi doing the English commentary. Track length total down is at 4,554 right here in Buriram. Width of the track is at 12 meters. Plenty of space if you want to pass. I've even seen instances where you have 3 abreast coming into a corner. And not a problem to pass, actually, because the track is pretty wide. But 3 abreast is pretty much pushing the limit there. Interesting corners. The nice UE at turn 3. And the turn at 12 before coming into the starting line. Very tight. It's also the area where the entrance of the pit is located. Right before the main grandstand in Buriram United International Circuit. Length of the track is around 4.5 kilometers, and it's a huge track, very big. MotoGP will be held here pretty soon, and that's going to be another exciting sight to see. Buriram holding it down, coming in for MotoGP. But right now, it's all about this super production. MotoGP will be coming into the Buriram United International Circuit around February. If you're motorcycle fans out there, want to see the MotoGP run their laps around this track for the 4.5 kilometers track. Okay, folks, here are the cars coming in to their lineup to get ready to start. Kamik is in second. Grit is in first for the Class C's. First in line for the Class B, Anusan in car number 7, currently third overall in position on the starting line. And they're off, starting the race for super production. Everybody's gonna gun the engine heading up to turn number 3. Kayan leading the way with Grit. 69 car. Tayan's leading the way. Tayan's doing a pretty good job, actually, supporting many of the cars here for the Thailand Super Series. Grid putting up a little lock on the rear wheel before heading up into the U-turn curve for turn 3. 13 laps around BRIC, Buriram United International Circuit. Let's see the times right here. Anusan, the 7th car, making it very interesting with a good top speed of 182 for the second place. Here's 22 car doing a little spin around the Timex car, My3. Position 13, looks like he's going to be dropping down the line with a little spin. Going wide. Too fast. A lot of cars are going too fast around that corner. Turn 8. There's a little replay for you. 22 locked up the rear wheel. Timex car locked up and then oversteered. Did a little correction, spun around. Luckily, did not get in the way for other cars on the track. Number 7 car, Anusan, cars abreast, touching each other right here. Out. Anderson. Look for that replay. Unfortunate hit there. The Mick right there. Lipo car. Anuson is in big trouble. 7th car. The problem in the rear wheel. Waiting to see the replay. Once again. Lap times around the track set by Dejaton, car number 19, position number 1 is at 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Let's look at the replay. We had 3 abreast coming around. 9 car. 10th car going into the grab. Seventh car and 10th car. Hit and a miss. So first and second right now, Dejaton. Class C still going at it for number 1. Nick, number 2. Here we go for the new revamped line up. We got all third position, car number 45 in Class C. So we got 1, 2, and 3 for the C class. That rounds it up for, and then Yotsaran, car number 88. 4th place, B class. The production cars' speeds are relatively at around the 180-ish kilometers per hour, but it's the fierce battles in the corners that make it really exciting. Dejaton still in front, Kamik second, 45 car in 3rd position. So that's 1, 2, and 3 for the C class. Meanwhile, B class leader Yotsaran, car number 88, overall is in 4th position. First in the B class. Second in B class is Chakrapan, car number 33. We've been back in the lineup there. Chakrapan number 8 overall. Up now on 7th position, Chayapon, car number 44, making a good pull up. 7th place. 24 looking to close the line, making sure 99 doesn't pass. Not the Pon. 45 car. Pong. Up front, we've got car number 9, Kamik. Kamik is the nickel car there. Bumper to bumper. 88 car, Yotsaran trying to push up. Showing the headlamp. The emergency lights there, blinkety blink. So he's trying to push up against car 45. 45 pumps. Right there. Yotsaran trying to pass him right now, but then loses it back again. 45 now trailing behind. Yotsaran is in Class B and should be in 3rd place on the lineup. Dejaton in 1st, still holding it down. Car number 19. that these cars are going out wide. Past the strip right there. They're not that far behind the 99 car. Not the point. C-Class. Three laps down, 10 laps left to go. Another spin out there by the H-Drive car number 55. Not too sure if the camera there catches the spin there. Everybody's focused on their driving line with enough space in between cars. We're looking, this is a big track here, and with a lot of space in between cars, this gives them a lot of time to focus on the driving line. Past the loudly blasting the announcement. Well bit. 88 car here bouncing around. Yotsaran Sansuk. Third place right now. First place for Class B. Third place overall. Safety car is now out. So yellow flag up. Nobody can now pass each other because safety car is now out. So number 10 car, Namlap. Let's see the reason why the safety car is out. Oh, the reason why obviously is car 55. Once it did a little spin out, he didn't move. So car 55, Pawin, is being pushed off the track. Now here's a little replay. Car 55 going out, giving an oversteer, locked up his front wheels, and that's it. H-Drive, Pawin, Dang Sanga, car Class C. So right now with the safety car on the track, nobody can pass each other. Dejiton is safely in first. Second place goes to Kamik, car number 9, and Yotsaran in car number 88 for Class B. Third place for C Class right here goes to Pong, car number 45, overall fourth position right here in the Buriram United International Circuit. I want to take this time to say thank you to our sponsors for making all this happen. Toyota, Sing Samat, Be Quick Federal Tires, Furio by Bangchak, GS Batteries, Yamaha, True Visions, Boxa Racing, and of course Racing Spirit. This is the first time the SC car is out on the track, and this happens right here for Super Production. And of course, the safety teams are ready when needed. That's what makes this race so safe, because everybody's on their most alert level to make sure that safety is number one right here at the United International Circuit. The big camera, inboard camera, onboard camera. Here's the SC or the safety car. Yellow flag. If anybody surpasses anybody else on during the safety car or the yellow flag time, they will be penalized. Here's that spin out, the Timex. The Timex car spins out. 22. Looks like he went in a little bit on the inside, locked up the front tires, and then his rear came right around for the oversteer. Here's another highlight, 3 abreast, then turned into a little bumper car incident between car number 10 and 7. 10 is Namlap, 7 Anuson. Both are in trouble right there as they go a little bit off track. 7th car totally messes up the front tires and can no longer go forward. And then H drive car, as you can see during the highlights here, car number 55 oversteers and is now the cause of the safety car coming out here on track. 55 car did a little spinny right there in the corner, and if the safety car doesn't come out, then all the other cars coming out at high speed at velocities of around 180 kilometers per hour would possibly smash into the 55 car, which would not be good. Let's see if the Lexus, the safety car, is going to shut the lights off before it goes back into pits before turn 12. If the lights don't go off, then safety car still goes another round. Dejaton from Phuket is in first place currently, car number 19. Dejaton's from RMI Racing Team by Sonoko. Meanwhile, car number 9, Gamik, currently holding second place, Class C as well. Gamik running for the Lipo Vita K45 Racing Team, doing the Honda Jazz. Mostly Class B is running the Honda City car, while the Class C is running the Honda Jazz, for those of you that don't know. Alrighty, safety car on the Lexus has turned off its blinky lights, and that means safety car will be going into pits very shortly. Once that happens, everybody will be chasing Dejaton to try to bring up the speed. Currently everybody's now equalized. It's sort of like a rolling start. Alright. It's going to be an acceleration race right now. Dejaton, as you can see, swerving left and right, giving a last minute warming of that tire once again. Look at that late braking in by Gamik, up against the bumper of Dejaton. Here we go, and green flag, back to racing mode, folks, right here on Boomerang United International Circuit. Safety car goes in, and Yotsaran is blinking his, flashing his headlights, trying to get past, maybe putting pressure on Gamik. Car. Yotsaran going up against Gamik. Gamik trying to desperately bring him back to second place. But the 88 car there. Yotsaran most likely on the inside line. There he is. 88 car. Yotsaran on Class B. If you're on the inside line, you have a good advantage because the car swings out using the centrifugal forces going outside of the lane. And if you're on the outside, then you have you can only go in so fast without going over the edge of the track. So he has to give way. Yotsaran is now second place, while Gamik pulls back to third. So C-Class there. Yotsaran and Gamik, it's a battle for second, but it looks like car number 88 is actually chasing Dejaton for Class B to be up front. Will he be able to overtake Dejaton? Looking for a good place to pass. Being very careful. Here he is trying to go on the outside line, as you can see. 88 car pulls in closer to the apex. Jazz and the City, Class C and D, going for a 1-2 position. They're both the best at their class right now. They're both up in the field. Dejaton still leading the way, but here we go. Yotsaran getting ready to pass on the outside. Not a chance. Pulls in for the Z crossover. Gets a little tap on the rear. It's a little bit exciting here. Dejaton must have felt it in the back bumper as car number 19 was just tapped by Yotsaran number 88. Not a strong tap, but enough to let him know that he's right there, right behind him. Yotsaran, car number 8. But if he drops the ball, Kabik's going to pass him up again to be buddying up with Dejaton for Class C. Battle is fierce up front for 1, 2, and 3. Meanwhile, car number 45 in 4th position. 4th position held by Pong. Pong Class C. Check out Yotsaran holding it. The Nick trying to pass. Not his time yet. Let's check out the late braking. Hits the apex, going out perfectly on the outside. You can see Yotsaran is trying to go a very tight drive line. 88 showing a little bit of lights there. Is he trying to show that he wants to pass? Asking for Dejaton to move on over. Yes, it does. Dejaton moves on over at the request of Yotsaran. But it's an acceleration race. He gives way, but Yotsaran doesn't pass up. Sunoco car. Finally. Passed up. Yotsaran now up front. Whoa, we have a switcheroo here. Sunoco car going on the inside. Lippo car, Kamik. 1, 2, and 3. Very exciting. Dejaton still up front, but only by a small lead. Now being passed by Yotsaran, car number 88 for Class B. The gear ratio possibly is a little bit different there. Or maybe it's the momentum, but he is now up front now. Let's see how far he spreads the lead. Class B. Leader, Yotsaran. Meanwhile, second for B class is way back there in 10th position on the grid. Namla. The number 10 car in 7th. Now it's a battle between the two C classes, Dejaton and Kamik. Car leading it, no problem. Leaving Dejaton in the back. Kamik, what is going on? Kamik's not turning in. He goes outside off the track a little bit. And because of that, not following that line, drops down. 4th place, Kamik. Not sure if he oversped into the corner. Couldn't turn. Of course, it was an understeer issue, but he safely made it back onto the track, landing him in 4th position. The number 9 car, Kamik, Class C. Meanwhile, Dejaton is still in 2nd. Sunoco car following up. Yotsaran, car number 88. Once he goes up, it's hard for him to be passed. Maybe that's why he was flashing his lights, trying to ask for a pass up front. Meanwhile, car number 45 gets a chance up to third place. Hong, car number 45 in third place for Class C. He is running second place in Class C, but he's running third overall. VMAX speed, fastest guy on track happens to be around the 180-ish time. Looking for that fast time. Pong, car 45. Kamik, showing a wide line for many of the turns. Number 9 car going off the track a little bit too often, more than one time there. And he drops down even further. Car 45. Teammate, maybe also blocking the rear. Rico car, 9 and 45. We got two cars from Lipo, Kamik and Hong, car number 9 and 45 in third and fourth place. Both in a C class. Yotsaran, car number 88, still up front, keeping a nice smooth line. Meanwhile, Dejaton is losing his pace a bit, dropped down to second place, was running wonderfully in the beginning of the race, but couldn't keep it up when Yotsaran pretty much charged up the track. Asked for a good path, past third, past second, now up first. So first place for Class C is Dejaton. It's right up there with the MiG 9, the 9th car. Take this time to thank the sponsors. Of course, Toyota being one of the big sponsors here at this race venue for Toyota Super Series right here, the 5th round for 2017, round number 5. A rainy season, but luckily it's not raining today. Here's the Mosang car running car number 44, Chayapon, currently in 9th position overall, 5th on the C class. 44 putting pressure on the 33 car. Jakrapan feeling it from behind Chayapon. Singh here for sponsorship as well as Samat, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Burial from Mangja, GS Batteries, Yamaha. There's a 888 car, an 88 car, Yotsaran Sansuk leading the pack. Class B number 1, followed closely with Dejaton, car number 19. Second place, Class C. Up next, we've got the pickup class after this race. So, pickup fans that want to check out the highlights for the pickup trucks coming up will be the Thailand Super Pickup for round 5 of Thailand Super Series 2017. If Yotsaran keeps continuing this pace, it looks like he won't be able to fall to second place under the pressure of Dejaton, who is struggling to bring back position number 1. His car number 19 there, taking a little bit of a wide for hitting the apex. Cameras are focused on the 1-2 positions right here. 88 also pulling in a tight next to the apex, then pulling a full wide on the track. Here's the final lap. Final lap to go for the super production. Who will it be between Yotsaran and Dejaton? Class B and C are number 88 and 19. Guys to watch on track right now. Meanwhile, Kamik, car number 9, still in third place. Car number 99, Natapon, in fourth. Locking up the rear wheels there, Dejaton slowed his car down pretty substantially there. He locked up the wheels. Went a little bit too wide, had to lock up the tires, otherwise would have went outside of the track. So the 19 car is trailing behind by around 2 car lengths. Did a lap time around 2 minutes and 2 seconds. They're closely behind each other, following each other. Yotsaran did a fast time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds, .359. Top speed around the track was doing around 182.4 kilometers per hour. Most likely done on the straightaway, on the longest straight, which is 1,000 meters. And here is the 88 car coming in for his win, spreading the distance between Dejaton from 2 car lengths down up to 3 car lengths. All right, one more corner before he takes the checkered flag. Yotsaran coming in for the win. Nice and easy, flashes his light with happiness. Here he goes to win it for the super production. The best for Class B. Meanwhile, Dejaton, the best for Class C. And Kamik, second for Class C. Third for Class C goes to Natapon, but fourth overall. Meanwhile, second for Class B goes to Namla, car number 10. Overall finishing in at 6th place. Up next, we've got highlights and then the pickup trucks. Coming up shortly. Stay tuned. There you go for the official finish for the Thailand Super Production. Round 5, Yotsaran taking number 1, Dejaton number 2, Kamik in third. These are the overall standings as we are seeing right now. Car number 88, congratulations. Yotsaran for number 1 also in Class B, while first in Class C goes to Dejaton, and second in Class C goes to Kamik, car number 9. Second for Class B is Namla.
ใจอีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้ Corolla Altis
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่และลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน 10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
And we are back here. Pits are going to be open. One more minute before the beginning of this upcoming race for Thailand Super Series. This is going to be the Super Pickup for Class A, B, and C. One more minute left to go before all the pickup trucks are back, coming out of pits to get ready for racing. 12 laps around Chang International Circuit here in Buriram, or Buriram United International Circuit, BRIC, for the Thailand Super Pickup round number 5. For those of you who are checking out the rundown for the races of today, we've got Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car Round 5 coming up shortly at around 1 p.m., which will also be televised on True Sports 5 at 1 p.m. all the way up to 5 p.m. Live streaming right here as well, facebook.com/Thailand Super Series and thailandsuperseries.net. So if you're on the website, thailandsuperseries.net, or if you're on YouTube, that's Thailand Super Series at YouTube. These pickup trucks here can run at its best, but if there's a black smoke coming out of the exhaust, they will be flagged in. So they are supposed to run it as clean as possible right here in Buriram. It's Saturday and Sunday. Here the trucks are warming up to the track. Trucks are a little bit of a longer wheelbase compared to the other cars that are running here. Of course, longer wheelbase obviously probably means more stability, especially during the straightaway. But then in the corners, they run the risk of oversteer. So for the Thailand Super Pickup Round 5, as the trucks are coming into the grid, Rua Chai, truck number 69, Class C, leads the pack. Song Sak, Class A, would be second place on the grid, truck number 92. Meanwhile, Akasit, number 81, will be third on grid, Class B. So a variety of classes, C, A, and B. Susco being the official sponsor for the pickup truck run here. I want to say thank you to Susco for being one of the leading oils here and in terms of sponsorship as well. So once again, the diesel oil from Susco will be supplying and officially be sponsoring this race here for the Super Pickup Round number 5 for Thailand Super Series. And we have a variety of pickup trucks right here on track. Isuzu, the all-new Isuzu, and also the D-Max from Isuzu as well. Toyota Revo and a Mitsubishi Triton, as well as a Chevrolet. Chevrolet being the only one run down here by Class B's Akasit. Akasit is fourth for Class B. Akasit Kriang Kamon. Here's a 69. Rua Chai. SAP Automax team. The all-new Isuzu. Here's 92. YSS sponsoring this pickup truck, Song Sak. The Revo. YSS Racing Shocks, Team Singh and Lenso. Lenso, of course, one of the wheel makers out here, sponsoring that car. The 81 truck, Akasit, or Class B right there. Timex being one of the sponsors here. That's Federal tires. 44 truck. Siwarut. Five minutes up. Left to go before they release and start the race. The owner of a Ducati maintenance location, Hong Han. I got a little dizzy from the camera angle there. A liquid moly truck. 39 truck. Hero Watt. 6 on the grid. Saying Sawadee Krap. Liquid moly team. Carbon fiber hood. Sing. Juarez, Nito header. Juarez is truck number 93, currently 7th on the grid. Class A. Here's the 96 truck. Wutichai, the Triton, the Mitsubishi Triton. Natapon. Is a donut racing, showing that donut sign. Ekalak 16. Ekalak DNA XCD Racing Team. Chalam Pon, the 13th truck. So excited to be racing Chalam Pon right here. He's got an interesting name for a team. Konlak Mia means, you know, loves the wife. So remember, most of these drivers out here for the pickup trucks have to make sure that there are no black smoke coming out from the exhaust, otherwise they will be flagged into the pits. So they're trying to make this a clean and very eco-friendly race, thanks to the Susco fuel being supplied here for the diesel fuel. One more minute left to go before they start their engines and get ready to let the pickup trucks do their run right here for the Super Pickup or Thailand Super Series. Camera angle twisting around. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe he just dropped the camera for a second there. Impressed with the pretties holding the sign. All right, so we're going in for the warm-up. Here's 15 seconds left to go before they start warming up. So once these pickup trucks are ready to warm up their tires and ready to go, you see the rolling clouds coming in, creating a gloom shot of the track here in Buriram United. But if we're under the sky, we don't be afraid of the weather or the climate here. It's a little bit of a rainy season in Thailand. The incoming storms. Humidity is now 76%. Track temperatures at 38.3 degrees Celsius. Picked up pretty well since this morning, and we're getting close to the 12-hour, the noontime. So once again, Susco being the promoter of this race. After this race finishes up, for the super pickup will be a break. Then we'll continue all the way up to 5 o'clock in the afternoon with more racing down the line with Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, round 5, and also TCR Thailand for those of you that are interested in the TCR race, as well as the Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. That would round out the race for today. If you want to catch us on the broadcast on TV, you've got True Sports Channel 5 at 1 o'clock to 5 p.m. And then the live streaming right now is on Facebook at Thailand Super Series, or if you're on the internet, that's at thailandsuperseries.net. On the YouTube, we're at the Thailand Super Series. The rules once again for the pickups here: you cannot have black smoke coming out the rear end of the exhaust there. They have to try to make it as very eco-friendly as possible to promote that pickup trucks can also run the race and still be friendly for the surrounding and the environment. So that's one of the important factors and the deciding factor here for the officials to flag any truck that has black smoke coming out the rear. Susco being plastered all over the windshield of the trucks also signify that they are one of the prominent sponsors here, especially for this series. The pickup truck, the super pickup class for A and B and C class. All right, trucks are now back online. Oh, a little bit of a puff going on there as they rev their engines. Probably clearing the exhaust. All right, green flag, getting ready to start. Here's the lineup for the lights. And there goes, the race begins. Green flag, good to go. Thailand Super Pickup, round number 5 has commenced. It's a little bit loud for the black smoke there. Of course, they're from the get-go. Getting out off the line there. It's running a little wide. So good Chalampon right there. Truck number 13 in 11th place. Meanwhile, up front, Chai be holding on to his Class C there. First position overall, Song Sak. Truck number 92, second position in Class A. First overall in Class A. Ekasit is now second place. Ekasit Rinkamon, truck number 81. And Ruachai is trying to close in and protect his line. And it looks like Songsak is trying to make it up. And also Ekasit as well. Second place. Look at the speeds of these trucks go. Hiro Watt, truck number 39, did a 198 a few seconds ago. A VMAX on the straightaway. 69 dropped down to second. Ruachai. Meanwhile, 81 is up there, front and center. Ekasit, Class B, up in front. Put on a brake on to turn 12. Engine has, looks like engine had a little problem there. Couldn't accelerate out of the corner. Was getting in the way of all the other cars there. All those trucks. Here's the run up. It is now raining. 81 truck, Ekasit running up front, Class B. Leading up. Pits going in for Natapon 46 and also Pongpan, truck number 7. And the rain is pouring down right now. 69, Ruachai in third. 16 truck, Ekalak trying to go up for first place. 81 holding it down in first, position number 1. Pulling off at a one truck length. Ekalak trying to punch it in. Chalam Pon currently up 5th. 13 truck. Having a little bit of a slippy dew on the track due to the inclement weather. A lot of these trucks are running wide now because of the rain, most likely. Well, the 16 truck, Ekalak, is trying to hold onto the track as much as possible. Ekasit doing a little bit of an oversteer. 16 is getting actually squiggly on the track. Here's 46 back in pits. Not the pawn. Donut Racing. On the straightaway, it's all acceleration. 81, Ekasit trying to defend first position. 16 truck right behind. Ekalak close next to the tailgate, making his presence known. Going on the inside. 1 and 2, Ekasit. Ekasit. Meanwhile, Exit is up front. 16, Ekalak is up front now. Did a best time of 2 minutes 9 seconds, even though it's raining down now. Good times around the track, but not the fastest. Fastest around track happens to be around Songsak and Waris, 93 and 92, but they're currently back in the 5th and 6th position. Let's see if they can make it up the grid and chase down 4th position car. Chalam Pon, truck number 13. 2,500 cc's of power. Diesel. fueled by Susco. Ekasit is now dropping his position. Meanwhile, the 69 truck, Lila Chai, trailing behind. Fourth. Current lineup, 16 truck. Ekalak up first for Class A. Capturing up for second place, Chalampon. Class B. Truck number 13 in second place. We've got a spin out. Locked up and hits the barrier. 69 truck, Rua Chai. Out of a corner. That corner is very, very dangerous right there. Looks like he locked up the brakes, slid in. Could not correct the oversteer, landed in the barrier. 69 Rua Chai is okay, putting up the blinkers and probably going into pits. So that's the end of that one. 16 truck up front, Ekalak. Class A still leading. Good top speed run at 192.2 kilometers per hour. Raining, and that just shows them how confident these truck drivers are during the rain of the suspension setup and the grip provided by the tires. There's 69, could not go forward. Was about to go into pits, unfortunately couldn't make it through. More importantly, he's okay though. Here's 92, Songsak. Songsak in Class A, currently third overall and second for the A class. '93 representing Geng Racing Web. 93 Waris. 8 more laps left to go. Back-to-back tailgates. '93 and '92 truck. Songsak and Waris going at it. 93 comes up and leads the way there. 92 drops a position. Songsak now in fourth. And 93 looks like he's making his way up and hunting down second place. Chalampon holding now for second place for 13th car, Class B. Ekalak is all the way up front there. The 16 truck there, plastered with Exity. Ekalak will be battling it out with truck number 13, Chalampon. Both from different classes, A and B. And of course the 16 truck is driven by Ekalak with the Isuzu D-Max or Donut DNA Exity Racing. Chalampon driving the all-new Isuzu and trying to close the gap that Ekalak is trying to lead the way, but passes overpasses another car that is obviously so much slower. Chalampon still hunting down 16 truck. Here's 46. 46 also XCD sponsored. Natapon is in pits right now for Class B. But that's okay because we got 16 car up front, Ekalak. Also Donut DNA Racing, XCD Racing. So we got 2 donuts on track. One is in pits, another one is leading the way. Not bad. '81 truck. Ekasit Griang Komon, Class B. The rear of the trucks are very light, thus the extensive spoiler work there that is locked tight onto the rear tailgate of these trucks to put some traction down, the much needed traction. They're rear wheel driven, and if you don't have a lot of weight there, they don't put a lot of traction down, so you need a lot of traction to be getting the acceleration going on, and of course not slipping it into an oversteer situation, especially on a slippery track like today with the drizzle. Seven laps left to go, and a lot can still happen. 16 trucks still hanging on first place. Look at the late braking in. First for B. Peter what? First for the B class, sorry, is Chalampon 13 truck. Second for the B class is Peter Watt, and third for the B class would be Ekasit. Ekasit is truck number 81. While first for the A class would be Ekalak. Second for the A class is Songsak, truck number 92. Waris for third for the Class A, truck 93. The tactics that these trucks must take, because of the lengths of these trucks, they have to take into account the length of these trucks when you're trying to pass. The back of these trucks tend to come out a little bit, giving a little bit of the oversteer nature for these trucks, as you can see. The rear wheel drive layout. So if they do go in tandem or 3 abreast, they're running into a serious issue of touching each other when the rear of the truck comes around. So I'm guessing that these trucks are trying to pass each other most likely on the straightaway stretch. Here we are. Like I said, straightaway stretch, 13 truck. Chalampon makes it up during the straightaway and then locks up the tires a bit just before pulling into the corner. But because the corner, he brakes late a bit, lands back up on 16 truck Ekalak. So you can't really charge into the corners and not expect to lose the speed coming out of the apex. You can win it just a bit before coming into apex, but you lose it on the exit. So you have to have a balance. And these trucks, they've got the torque to pull it out of apex. It's just that the momentum you carry into the corner is very important as well. And looks like 16 Ekalak is making a steady move to keep his rhythm going. And therefore, the 13 truck lost the rhythm and is down about a truck length away in second place. Class B, first in Class B, but second overall. Dongsak is second for Class A and third overall, truck number 92, a little bit further down the line. All eyes are on 16 and 13 though. 16 is an Isuzu D-Max driven by Ekalak Donut DNA XCD Racing. Chalampon trying to catch up. Hopefully won't make that same mistake charging into the corners. All he's got to do is get a little bit closer to the tailgate of that truck. Up front, 16. And somehow, during the straightaway, push it in. Very much like he did earlier. But he's got to be very careful coming into the entry of the turns to make sure he doesn't overspeed. Thirteen is now going to pits. And looks like there is no more chance for the 13 car Chalampon to pit it to go into second place anymore. He's now in pits, leaving Ekalak all the way up front, all by himself, running easy peasy at Buriram United International Circuit. It looks like it'll be pretty much an easy win for Super Pickup at Thailand Super Series. Meanwhile, the 92 truck is going up for second place. Waris is down at 7th place. On our board, it doesn't say who has the flag for the smoke issues, but most likely the trucks that pull into pits a little bit earlier than usual are most likely flagged down for having a little bit of a black smoke coming out of the exhaust, and that of course is one of the regulations that has to be enforced. Here's Chalampon. Leaning into the corner. Pongpan, truck number 7, is being eyeballed by officials for any black smoke there. Here's Motools sliding into corners 96. Wutichai looks like he lost a little bit of control before going into that corner. Wutichai 96, right around the 6th corner, coming out of the 6th corner, lost his momentum. 16 truck in pits now. Not sure why. He was leading the way. Got black smoke and therefore had to pit in. So you can be leader of the race for a while, but then if you break the rules a bit and have black smoke coming out, he gets penalized and gets pulled into the pits. So 92 suddenly is number 1. Songsak doing almost 200 kilometers per hour. 92 truck. Songsak driving the Toyota Revo YSS Racing Shocks Singh and Lenso team. And it's really pouring right now. 16 truck right there, you can see the black smoke pouring out. A dangerous situation with the rain being an issue here. 16 truck slowing down. Ekalak dropping the power. Kira Watt, truck number 39, the Liquid Moly team, running away from the 13 truck. Chalampon because of the slippery situation. They're running a little bit wide. Hopefully not hydrofoiling. 13 truck. Chalerm Pon coming back up. Meanwhile, 92 is still number 1 for Class A, Song Sak. Follow out with the 16 truck, Ekalak, also Class A. Nicholas Molly going into pits, truck number 39. You know what? Black smoke being one of the major issues of why these trucks are pulling into pits, being penalized. And it's pretty hard for these trucks not to expel the black smoke. Being a diesel engine. There's the 44 truck. Siwarut. Second place. Second place, but 1 and 2 wide there. Chalerm Pon is now up front for second. Chalerm Pon is Class B, and keeping on with the racing spirit, he's back up front somewhere. Second. Song Sak still first, 92. Class A. Check out the best times for Chalerm Pon. Chalerm Pon doing a best time at 2 minutes and 3 seconds around the track. Straight away driving down the track at almost 190 kilometers per hour. And it's raining, so take that into account. It's a very brave run, actually. Here's the 44 truck for Class C. Currently in first position for his class, Class C. And 92 is the Revo. Number 1 overall and number 1 in Class A, Song Sak. Truck number 92. Got to be careful. Try not to have a black smoke coming out, otherwise might be penalized. And even during the final lap, anything can happen. Song Sak, 92. And then here's 13, Chalerm Pon, up second position for his Class B, also first position for Class B. 44, third place overall, best of the C class, the Super Pickup. The 92 truck, even though not the fastest for VMAX and not the fastest for best times, but because he made us a constant run, not getting flagged down for the smoke issues like other trucks, landed up first place currently. Looks like we got a little spin up. 81 truck, Ekasit, closely, almost got a little collision there, almost spin out. Currently Ekasit is in 5th. Might as well drop down a little more because of that spin, but 92 is running strong. Last lap. Oh, before taking it, he spins out a little bit, oversteers. Will he be able to recover? Yes or no? Keep it going. Truck 92. He still has a lot of a lead time in front of the 13 truck and was very lucky, but 13 is coming up really fast from behind. This gets very exciting. Here's for exciting times. 13's got to catch up and he has a chance. 92 had a little problem with the rear coming around the back doing some oversteer, but that's it. Coming in for the last turn. Hopefully we'll keep it nice and steady. Takes it. Very lucky he got out of that situation as fast as possible. Otherwise, Chalampon would have taken the checkered flag being number 1. But then Songsak pulled out of that situation as fast as he could, recovered, and came back onto the track after sliding off. So it just shows you that anything can happen on a race day, especially during slippery track conditions. Gotta count his blessings there. Nothing major happened to the truck. Lucky he didn't run into the wall or anything. Congratulations to Songsak. First place 92. Second place goes to Chalampon. Third goes to Siwarut. So first place for A class, Songsak. First place for B class, Chalampon. Also first place for C class, Siwarut. And that ends the Super Pickup series right here for class A, B, and C. With a little bit of excitement on that last lap. With truck 92, I'm sure it's going to be showing in the highlights. Right here in Thailand Super Series 2017, round 5. Today we'll be continuing with the racing, with more racing to come after the Super Pickup just finished here. Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, round 5 will be coming up shortly at 1 p.m. And True Sports Channel 5 will be doing the coverage as well from 1 p.m. onwards to 5 p.m. Or you can follow us on the Facebook for Thailand Super Series or thailandsuperseries.net or the Thailand Super Series on YouTube. So following up on the highlights, let's check that out pretty shortly, and we'll be back after the highlights.
ที่ใช่ต้องแรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำ
Hilux Revo ปฏิวัติเครื่องยนต์ 2.4 GD ให้แรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำสึกหรอน้อยทนทานพลังแรงแสงมั่นใจลุยได้ทุกที่ประหยัดสั่นได้บรรทุกหนักแรงดีไม่มีตกทำรอบได้เยอะ
นี่แหละเครื่องยนต์ที่ใช่
เครื่องยนต์ GD แรงทนคุ้มค่า
Hilux Revo ยิ่งใช้ยิ่งใช่
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แต่ละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่เลนลี่เด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทย ซัสโกกว่า200สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
2000 as well as Thailand touring car. So we'll wait to see when they warm up the tires and get ready to race. Just tuning in right now. This is Thailand Super Series in Buriram, going on to the international circuit, BRIC. And if you notice that it's a little bit wet on the track right now, thanks to the drizzle, inclement weather. The car right now out on track. Car number 9 running for the Super 2000. Car number 9 is from the Sitipon group, or the K1 Sugar team. Many cars following up with him as well. Most of these cars will be running the Honda engines and Honda chassis. The Civics, or you like to call the FDs, or the DC5s, the Tegras. With the exception of one Toyota 86 car from the Toyota team Thailand, Kawamura, Toyota team Thailand will be representing there. The only Toyota on track for the entry lists for the Super 2000 will be in Class B of Super 2000. So keep an eye out for the only Toyota on track. Last but not least. Of course, we also have Thailand touring car, Class A, B, and C. Touring car will be divided into 3 groups. Mr. Grant, car number 10, is up for first in Class A for the Thailand touring car group. As they're rolling into the starting line. And there you see the 86 car, very prominent, in red. Anyway, going back to Class A for Thailand touring car, number 1, Grant Supapong, GS Racing Team representing, driving the Honda Civic, followed with Chayut, car number 19, order number 2. And car number 25 for Class A will be in 3rd place for Class A. Pramod Natayuthaya Kitipon, representing the Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, of course driving the FD from Honda. I'd like to say thank you to sponsors being Toyota, Singh, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangchak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, of course True Vision, which will be covering the show and the broadcast on TV. True Sports Channel 5, starting at around 1 p.m. all the way till 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Coverage of today's race on a Saturday, the 19th of August 2017, right here in Buriram United International Circuit. Also for the Facebook fan pages up there, Thailand Super Series will be representing in 2 languages, Thai and English. I'm doing the English commentary, while the Thai commentary is being done by Mr. John and P. Luk Nam. Also, if you're on YouTube, Thailand Super Series is the word to be looking up for in the search engine. Meanwhile, back on the Super 2000, like I said, it's divided into 2 groups. So Class A will be representing with the drivers Mr. Ek Prawat, car number 9 from the Sitipon group, and also Sitipon, another team member, will be Man Kong, car number 11. Class B, Sam Udalmas. Sam Udalmas is driving the Honda K20. Car number 15, first in order for Class B. TBN MKI here racing team will be driven by Vijak. Car number 26 in the second order for Class B. And Vatana Motorsports representing Patrapon. Car number 59, third order for the Class B. And Kawamura Naoki standing out in a sea of Hondas with the Toyota 86 car. Of course, the Toyota team Thailand bringing out the 86 to showcase up against a flood of Hondas on track. Kawamura will be driving car number 70 for the Toyota 86 in red. And then Rudolph Yu, car number 88, will be fifth in order for Class B. Representing from Painkiller Racing Thailand. Driving the FD from Honda. Rounding out the sixth order for Class B will be Kititat, car number 95. Kititat Wong Prai from Vatana Motorsports. As you can see on the screen there, we've got some last minute changes there on the MK car there. See the wheels going off the ground as they're making their last minute adjustments before the race begins. You can see the 5-minute sign held by the racing queen there, racing the lady. And it is drizzling. Weather out right now is coming in, winds from the west. Barometric pressure is 1010. 88 degrees humidity. It's kind of humid there, but not sauna-like. And the track temperature is not that hot actually. Pretty much at 33 degrees Celsius. Forecast is looking kind of cloudy actually, overall in Buriram, where I'm at. Buriram, for all you folks out there who are not familiar with Thailand, is around a 6 or 7 hour drive out of Bangkok, depending on how fast you drive. And it's a nice place to be if you're here for the sports venues, because Buriram United International Circuit is not the only circuit here in Buriram. There's also the drift track. There's also a motorcycle track nearby, and also, of course, the football stadium by Buriram United. Like to take a minute to say thanks to all the sponsors. Once again, Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick Federal, Susco, Furio from Bangchak, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions, Boxa Racing, and Racing Spirit. Of course, representing Motorsports Asia right here, and also RAAT. We have today for you the Thailand Super Series round number 5. Get ready for the race. As I'm broadcasting for you in English, this is Alert Siri Bunmi. Had a chance to experience the previous TSS event out there in Bang San. Actually, that was the first race I ever did for English commentary for the Thailand Super Series. Oh, I see Eric there on the grid. Getting ready to race. And this is my second English commentary here, so I'm going to do my best. Thailand's never had the English commentary done before for motorsports. I mean, officially. And we're covering the event for you from the announcer's booth. Next door to me, of course, is P. Luk Nam and P. John, who is doing the Thai commentary for you. Once again, if you're going to catch us on the Facebook, check us out on Thailand Super Series, and of course, for the internet, thailandsuperseries.net. On the YouTube channel, Thailand Super Series. That's all you got to key down. What's up with the monitor? I'm not seeing any feedback here. Looks like somebody's turned off the camera for a second. But anyway, and now the cars are on the track warming up their tires as we speak. And it's important to warm up your tires, especially with these high-speed machines going at it full blast, hopefully trying to beat their own times in their own classes. Class 2000A, Class 2000B, and TCA, B, and everyone will be gunning their engines after the green light goes down, and all the teams will be going. There you see the 86 car weaving in and out right behind the Watana car there. Being the only Toyota on track, like I said in the previous race, isn't a bad thing. It sticks out pretty well. Kawamura Naoki is in 4th place. Eprawat in 5th. Chayut in 6th. It's going to be 12 laps of racing right here. Here the clouds rolling in slowly and surely we'll get here. Cheer for your favorite racers or your favorite make of the car. All you car enthusiasts out there, keep in mind that this is racing in full setup with all the safety gears and all the precautions taken necessarily, and it's done pretty nicely here in Buriram United, the international with many safety gears being involved. So listen to that engine rip and roar. I don't know if you can hear that over the microphone, but that car just went past us. And I'm in a concrete wall, or concrete block here. That sound just made it through. Tells you if you were right there on the track, it's pretty exciting. Probably bring your earplugs as well if you're sitting trackside. OMP and Watana, synonymous together, their names. Once again, first on the grid, Man Kong, the 11th car. Waiting for the green light. There they go. One sugar, flashing on the way. Honda Civic, getting away from Watanabe. Out back, second and third. 559. Chasing away, getting around 86 cars there. Toyota, the only Toyota on track. Trying to hunt the Hondas down, currently in 4th position. Kawamura now as he enters the corner. Turn 3 on the inside lane. Not taking the outside turn as I expected. Look at Manko go. Taking the time from the back. Focus up front. Keep the lead as much as possible with the car. Backfire out to one of the sights and sounds that people here come to see, photographers like to take. There's a pro at 9. Right behind the car. Grant Supapo, the 10th car running up the 12th position. Following we've got 26 car and 11. Section 2 times, not bad. Mankong setting the record right now so far with a 44.445 for section 2 times. Whoa, the velocity of a high speed of 191.5 kilometers per hour. Looks like we have a change up in position here. First flying lap, 1:59.266, under 2 minutes. First for today. Making that lead count. Over a minute and a half lead in front of Patrapon 59 car, then Kibitak following right behind in a 95. Kibitak doing a 1:20.468. Both in class 2000B and rounding out 2000B is Patrapon, second for 2000B is Kibitak, third is Kawamura, number 70, and number 9 Ekrawat does a little spin out, makes it safely back onto the grid. What has happened there? Ekrawat on number 9. A little bit of a spin. Lucky he got back into traffic without any incident. Gotta be careful. Even though they warmed those tires up, it is kind of slippery out there. The rain is not making it any much better. But it looks like it's not that rainy anymore. It's a little bit of a drizzle. Car number 19 right there, Chayut. Chayut going for a 10.437 gap there. Meanwhile, Mankong is still going at it. Super low to the ground. Very little body line. Turns the corner. And the high level speed rails right past the grandstand. Here's Kawamura now trying to make a pass. Watanabe. If Kawamura is going to make the pass, it might be in inside, but then of course 95 car getting touch probably going to block his lane. There we go. Kawamura almost going on the inside, but flips it back on the rear. A little bit of oversteer, corrects it just in time, no problem. Remember, the race is not won on the first or the second or the third lap. Of course, it takes a lot of momentum and then pushing through, and the confidence of the car and the trust between the car and the driver to make it through. Good team support. Leading the way, Mankong, Class 2000A. Mankong is from the Sitipon Group, K1 Sugar. Teammate Prawat had a little bit of an issue and drops down to 11th place. Prawat, car number 9. Here's GoPro plastered all over 55 car. GoPro is of course one of the famous name brands for the action cameras out there. Natapon being sponsored by GoPro. 8th position for Natapon on number 55. 55 is the only car in Class C, by the way. His class. So he's going to try his best against the overall. For now, overall, 55 is running at 8th position from the motorsports team Thailand. Here's a fix on Kawamura, trying to chase. Cut down. Kawamura trying in for turn 3. It's a tight U-turn. Facing car 95 down, and 11 and 59 up first and second place. 59 back down by around 4 car lengths. Patrapon has to play catch up with Mankong, otherwise he won't make it in time. Of course, no pressure for Mankong right now. He's pretty much rounding corner turn number 6 when 59 just rounded 5th corner. Section times for Mankong, very nice. Section 1 time of 27.741, section 2 43.083. Here we go with Ekrawat side by side with 45. Boramin and Ekrawat battling it out, and number 9 Ekrawat comes out in front of Boramin. Making sure not to make the same mistake and spin out again. Look how the body dips front a bit with the brakes under heavy braking. I'm not sure if he can adjust the brake bias up in front and back actually, so that the balance is better. But he might want it that way because when he dips into the brakes, he has more grip up front. Front wheel drive cars, obviously, so you want a little more bite in front. Here's 7 car running Kawamura chasing Pat. Right behind Kawamura Naoki is Grant, number 10. Grant is TCA class, first in his class, by the way, which is not bad. He's currently running 5th position. Grant Supapong. Grant Supapong is doing the last lap he did 156, and we're already 4 laps in. Here is the chase coming down. Ekrawat and Natapon. Car number 19 up front, Chayut, in 6th place right now. 19 Chayut is of course from Class A, from Sing Motorsports, Sing TT. Driving the DC5, by the way. Chayut number 19. Meanwhile, Anthony Percy, also a DC5, getting past there. But Anthony Percy wants to come back up front with all those question marks in the way. That's an interesting decal on his car there, a little question mark. I guess it's saying that, what team is he? Good question. Anthony Percy driving car number 3, the DC5, chasing down Mr. Ekrawat. With the City Pond Group, K1 Sugar. Totally different classes, Super 2000 and Class B. That gives the answer why Mr. Ekrawat is pulling out and further away. Meanwhile, Team Buddy, Mankong, car number 11 is way out front in first place. Best for Class 2008 as well. And running a good time of 153.703. Here's a DC5 for you. Integral fans out there. A lot of intakes there. 19th car, Chayut. Chayut running right now in position number 6. Kawamura Naoki running a constant at 4th place, not making so much of a move on Kititat, which is, he's currently in 3rd place now, Kititat, in the 95 car from Vatana. Oh, and there you go, Kawamori Naoki went a little bit too wide on the 86 car there, Toyota 86. If Mankong keeps up his pace, and it's a good pace too, he leads out 59 by at least 7-8 cars up in the lead. Here goes the 11th car into turn number 1. You notice turn number 1, that's the exit of the pit right there. Blowing past, going into turn number 2, which is a very slight left bend, very slight. Before turning into turn 3, which is like a U-turn here in Buriram United International Circuit. This is Thailand Super Series 2017, holding it down in August 19th of 2017. And again, thanks to sponsors here, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, DS Batteries, Furio from Bangkok, Yamaha Motorcycles. Gotta have those. Very helpful tool when you're trying to survey the track, by the way. And of course, Boxo Racing. And of course, organized by Racing Spirit. There goes Mr. Ekrawat crossing over, doing the Z. He passes the DC5, but then drops back again. What's going on with Mr. Ekrawat? And then number 19, Chayut, holding his position for 6, not giving way to Mr. Ekrawat because he's pushing forward right now in the DC5. Let's go total DC5 there. Meanwhile, something is wrong with the car that Mr. Ekrawat is driving. He's weaving now. '45 car being tailgated by Mankong. Gotta give way there, otherwise there might be a little bumper to bumper. There's the officials talking with Ekrawat to see if he can go on in the race and continue to battle it out. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen anytime soon. We have a pass. MK. The MK I Hear Racing Team. Car number 26. Chasing out. After 45. And finally makes a pass. Car number 26. TBN MKI here racing team makes move up one notch past Boromin. And the 9th position is taken down. Let's see if he can maintain it. 45 car, Boromin, chasing away. We've got both Hondas out here. There's the 55 car from St. Motorsports. 55 Nattapon in 8th position. 55 car is running nice and smooth, the only one in Class C, making his solo run there. The driven car, car 45, has to push it up with a sector time of 44 on the section 2, 44.647. Oh, and we've got car 11 finally going into the pit area. Man Kong deciding to pit in, giving way up to Kawamura, changing positions up front with Kititat and Patrapon. The 11 car is really running a good run, a strong run, but had to pit in. Looks like he also fueling up as well, or doing possibly up on the hydraulics. Being strong and fast doesn't mean you'll always come in first, obviously, because you might run into some problems, wearing and tearing from the harsh rush and run on the track. So now 95 is singing Zippity Doodah right there on track. Kititat. 11 going back on track. A little bit of a wiggle in the back. I really want to know why he pitted. Mr. Man Kong is going to be dropping but Man Kong, even though he went into pit, currently showing second in position. Patrapon, 59 car up front. Oh, white smoke coming out of car number 3, the DC5. Anthony Percy. White smoke is not a good sight to see. Not sure, it's possibly the cylinder is giving way there, with the rings possibly. White smoke all over the place from Anthony Percy's number 3 car. Originally was first in Class B. Now look like won't be going further in the race. Not sure if there's any oil on track right now when the white smoke puffed out of his exhaust. But 59 is going to lead the way right now. 95, Kititat in second. Kawamura in third. 7 car. So we got 1, 2, and 3 taken by 2000 D class. Patrapon, Kititat, and Kawamura. Followed with touring car A class for 1 and 2 for Grant and Chayut. Car number 10 and 19. And the first for TC Class C is Nattapon. Car number 55. Keeping it nice and steady. The 55 is running an overall of 6 in position. Let's take a look at their high-speed runs. Wow, back on the track. 1,000 meters can give them a good space to stretch out the engine and the legs and run it at around 211 kilometers per hour with a VMAX speed. Those of you that wonder how fast are these cars going down the straightaway, well, that's pretty fast. 211 held by There's Watana Motorsports, 59 leading the way. And 95, Kititat. And then Kawamura, and the Toyota 86, the 70 car. Grant, car number 10, still running strong, first in the class for TCA, or Thailand Touring Car Class A. He's holding his own right now, currently in 4th place overall, coming in with a gap of only 24. I see Man Kong on the track right now. Yes, I do. Do I? Looking for Man Kong right now. Wonder where he dropped off to. The 45 car, Poramin. 55 car, Natapon is in 6th place. Wow. Locks up the wheels and then goes for the strong decision to go on the inside. Will the Paseo car pass? Final lap in effect. 15 car got to give way to the 59. 59, of course, is the leader right now of the overall from Watana. And 95 also from Watana, from the Watana team, doing a 1 and 2 for Class 2000B. What a team! Kawamura running in 3rd place, moving up from 4th. It's a 26 car. Wichak, 7th place right now. Last lap did a 159. And it's the last lap, so he's either got to go faster to beat out Natapon, car 55, or give it away for 45, Poramin. Going out a little wide there. And this is the car we were looking at right there. 11 car far in the back, but 45 and 26. We've got, a little drift though right there from Kawamura Naoki. Before he drifted, it looks like he had a little white smoke coming out from the front. Possibly from the engine right there. Not a good sign for Naoki Kawamura. And Watana Motorsports, OMP team, 59 and 95. Reciprocal numbers. Takes it for the 1st place and finishes. Takes also for the best for Class B. And Itipat Wong Pride, car number 95, is about to take it as well for the 2nd place overall, finishing in, and takes it for Class 2000B also for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Sam Yudalmas takes it for 3rd position. 2000B class, 3rd place. There was a change though from the officials giving the times here on the board. Grant Supapong takes the 3rd overall. Sorry for that little misannouncement, but I was following the grid official releasing here on the screen here. Looks like the Sem is dropped into 5th. Grant Supapong takes it for TCA group. 1st in TCA. 2nd in TCA goes to Chayut. Car number 19 that finishes 4th overall. And that ends it for the Thailand Super Series for the Thailand touring car and also the Super 2000 class. Let's check out the official results on screen and the highlights. Congratulations to Watana OMP there. Watana Motorsports being very happy right now as they're winning the 1-2 victory. Representing Class B for a 1-2 finish. There we go. Patrapon, 59, 95 car, Kititat, and Grant, the 10th car for TCA, finishing third in overall, but first in TCA. And here are the results. Chayut taking fourth overall with the and then fifth, Natapon. Poromin in 6th and Mankong in 7th. And that rounds it up for Thailand Super 2000. Round 5 right here in Thailand Super Series. Stay tuned for another race coming up. But here are the highlights.
สัมผัสกับชีวิตที่เหนือกว่า สัมผัสกับชีวิตที่เหนือกว่าชีวิตที่มีครบทุกด้านและก้าวไปข้างหน้าด้วยความคิดที่เหนือใครสู่ความเชื่อมั่นที่เหนือกว่าด้วยระบบ Toyota Hybrid กว่า 10 ล้านคันทั่วโลกพร้อมรับประกันระบบไฮบริด 5 ปีและแบตเตอรี่ไฮบริด 10 ปี Camry Hybrid
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน 10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
We're back live right here in Buriram United. This is the safety car out in effect. Of course, you see in the distance there. Here we go for an overall view as the safety car is out in front. And the drone is flying overhead of this beautiful shot of Buriram United International Circuit. No cars out on the starting line right now as we're waiting for the TCR cars, TCR Thailand, to make their way to the starting line. TCR cars have been racing in international countries as well, and now they're bringing it over here into Thailand to showcase it for you. You've got cars from the Seat, the Leon, the Honda Civic, the Seat Leon, of course, the Civic. It will be battling out right here for the TCR Thailand. Looking at around 300 horsepower in both configurations of turbo and NA. Got teams representing with the RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, Vatana Motorsports, Billionaire Boy Racing, BBR, Yontrakit Racing Team, TBN MKI here Racing Team, and last but not least, Morin Racing Team. They will be coming up pretty shortly. And Pasarit will be coming in for Pro-Am first order. Car number 14 will be making his way up to the track, representing the RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, driving the Seat Leon. Actually, Pro-Am classes for the TCR Thailand will be all represented by Seat Leons. They're just differentiated by different drivers and teams. Kitipon driving the 89 Seat Leon, sponsored by Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. And also Setasit will be driving the 93 Seat Leon from Vatana Motorsports. So those will make out the 1, 2, and 3 order for the Pro-Am class for the 3 different teams. RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, once again Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, and Vatana Motorsports. Meanwhile, out in the AM class for the TCR Thailand, we'll be having Billionaire Boy Racing BBR driving the Honda Civic Chariya. Car number 15. First in order for the AM class, and the car number 38, a Seat Leon once again, driven by Ratanin from the Yontrakit Racing Team. Car number 38, second in position for the AM class of TCR Thailand, Natachak. Car number 66, a Honda Civic, most likely a Type R. TBN MKI here Racing Team, Natachak will be driving the 66 car in third position. And then Natanit, number 96, rounding out fourth in the AM entry list for the TCR Thailand for Morin Racing Team, driving the Seat Leon. You're looking overhead, you're going to see a wonderful shot, good view, and it looks like the clouds are not making their way this way. Thank goodness. Track humidity is at 81%. The track temperature, wow, rising close to 38 degrees Celsius. That's sweltering hot. Thailand is, of course, the land of smiles. Also, a lot of people know Thailand as the amazing Thailand. Tourism Authority of Thailand also going for that theme as well. In the previous issues, we've had the pickup trucks have a little slip and slide with the rear end going around the back due to a little rain coming down, causing a lot of slippage on the track. Saw a little bit of exciting things going on there. And then, of course, you had the Eco class as well, kick-starting the day off on a Saturday. So we'll wait for a little bit more when the safety car should be coming around the bend, currently at turn 8 right now, making sure everything's nice and dandy. With only 8 cars on the track for TCR Thailand, it shouldn't be too congested in terms of traffic. And of course, with a width of pretty much 12 meters across the track, that should be quite easy for these cars to pass each other. Keep in mind, with 300 horsepower under the hood, for both the turbo and the NA configurations, TCR Thailand is going to be providing a very speedy race. At least in the VMAX category, we're looking to high speeds here. I'm looking at around 220, possibly, or even more. And of course, it all depends on the gearing as well. And the 2 cars that will be up in competition, or at least the 2 makers, will be the Seat and the Honda. Let's wait for the TCR cars to come up to the grid. Here's the grandstand here at Buriram. Doing a flyby. Once again, folks, for those of you tuning in now for the watching us possibly on True Sports 5, Channel 5 there for True Sports, we are broadcasting as well all the way up to 5 p.m. And also live streaming for you in English and Thai for the Facebook Thailand Super Series, and also on the website thailandsuperseries.net, and also on the YouTube Thailand Super Series. For tomorrow, those of you that want to tune in for the TV stations, it's going to be an HD version for the True Sports HD Channel 2, as well as True Sports 5, to be broadcasting tomorrow on the telly on the 20th of August. That will be a Sunday tomorrow. Now we're pit open. Getting ready for TCR Thailand. Up on the pole position, we've got Pasarit, car number 14, and then followed with Natanit, car number 96 on the second position. Third in position, Ratanin, car number 38, and Charya, 15th car in 4th place. Natajak, 66. That'll be 5th place. 6 will be Setasit. And car number 93. 65 car, Douglas Koo, 7th place. And Kitipon Ramon na Ayutthaya, rounding out the 8 cars for the Battle of TCR Thailand. A heat duration of 12 laps around the track of Buriram United International Circuit. We'll be seeing the TCR configurations under the manufacturers of Seat Leon and also the Honda Civics. Look at the 96 car there. 96 Natanit, and that's the body shape of the Seat. For those of you that are not familiar with the Seat, the Leon, it's a very aerodynamic shaped and has been proven worldwide as one of the important manufacturers out there promoting the TCR. As they're waiting for the cars to come in for the grid, we're having some last-minute checkups and tires to be changed. A 38 car raised up on the hydraulics there. Ratanin from Yontrakit Racing Team in the Sierra Leone. Meanwhile, Setasit 93 from Watana Motorsports. Setasit Bunyakiat. He's a third order for Pro-Am TCR Thailand, and will be seated right behind the order of Pro-Am second by 89 car Kitipon Ramon Naayutaya from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Where is 15 car? Cheria? Oh, there he is. I thought 15 car might not appear, but there it is right there. Cheria Nuya, 15 car in 4th position. There's Thailand Super Series. They're saying that this is one of the biggest events here, of course, in ASEAN region, or Thailand Super Series. And they're saying that we're climbing up to another notch here with another race here from TCR Thailand. Touring Car Championship, that's what TCR comes out of, or is abbreviated from. They're going to interview some of the drivers here. So let's follow Grammy, that's her name. Doing a little bit of an interview of the driver. '96. Natanit, or nicknamed Cat. The only female driver of TCR Thailand. What are her feelings? She says she's feeling a little pressured with the competition all around her, but she's excited. She says that the team service has prepared the car pretty well, and she's emotionally and physically fit and ready for the race. So Kat will be trying her best, the only female on the track right here for TCR Thailand. Here's a question going out to Charia, car number 15. Asking how the Billionaire Boy Racing Team has prepared for the race here in TCR Thailand. What are some of the things he might pull out? He says he's going to do his best. In the previous circuit, he had a little of an issue, and he's going to try his best in this one to pull in the numbers for his ranking. And thanks his team members for making the car back to normal again for racing, and wants to give a shout out to the Billionaire Boy Racing fan bases out there to click like and watch him and cheer for him for car number 15. First in order for the AM class for Billionaire Boy Racing. This is the 14th car. Mr. Yo Passarit from RMI Racing Team Sunoco. Says he's ready for race. He's been preparing for this race for a while. And the MC is asking about the weather. Is that a concern? And Mr. Passarit says that that is a concern. However, he has to give it a shot, give it his best. But it looks like for now the weather is holding. That's what he's saying. And right now we're going to get ready to race. So back to the beginning of TCR Thailand. Five minutes left to go before the beginning of TCR Thailand. Round 5 with only 8 cars on the grid. Getting ready to rock. And as they're waiting for the race to begin, let's see the lineup once again. Passarit leading the group. For those of you just tuning in right now, this is TCR Thailand, right here for Thailand Super Series 2017. Camera work is very nice and dandy right here in all the cars. Here's Passarit's car, 14, giving a thumbs up. No big deal, says he's ready to race. No matter what the weather condition happens to be, right here in Buriram right now. And of course, some of these cars, Thai people might not be familiar with the silhouette or the outline of the car. It happens to be a lot of the Seat Leons on the track. Here's Natanit, being the only female driver out there. But even though the pressure is on for her to do her best, she's not that concerned because she's been preparing with good team support as well for this TCR Thailand event. TCR Thailand running at around 300 horsepower under the hood. And of course, the Seat and the Honda will be representing the TCR Thailand for a good run here. 8 cars on track, getting ready to race. Some of the teams I might want to mention right here are RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, Watana Motorsports, Billionaire Boy Racing, and of course TBN MKI here Racing Team, also Morin Racing Team for Natanit, car number 96. The track is around 4.5 kilometers around per lap, and with a width of 12 meters across, and with only 8 cars on the track, that's not a lot of traffic to be going by if you want to keep up with the pace or pass. So that should be a good run right here. The only thing of concern happens to be possibly the speeds of these cars. Remember, 300 horsepower, and that provides a lot of power for them to go on a straightaway as fast as possible. I'm probably going to be betting that they're going for a VMAX of around 220 or above. And especially with the lack of traffic, with only 8 cars on track, that should not be an issue in terms of slowing down or trying to pass one another on the track. Here we have the SC car, or the safety car, right now doing their round. And once that safety car comes back in, it will be time for that warm-up. A shout out to all the sponsors out there. While we're waiting for the safety car to come back, we'll be out to Toyota, Singh, Samat, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, Bangchak Furio, and of course Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions, Boxa Racing, and Racing Spirit. Here is the 1 minute signage that says 1 minute left to go before they're ready to start their engines. We still have a few photographers on the track. A very momentous occasion right here. TCR Thailand finally running on Thailand soil after the late Mr. New had brought it in and let the crowd enjoy TCR in all its glory. So here as the safety car comes up around turn 12, right before the pit entrance. There they go. TC cars out in effect. Tires running nice and hot. They're gonna have to run it nice and hot to keep it sticky on the ground with all that horsepower underneath the hood. And they're gonna try to warm them up as fast as possible by weaving left and right, possibly doing a late break. Some of the car enthusiasts out there might not know that there, of course, there's a difference between the racing car brake systems and the street car brake systems. Well, at least the pads, that is, because on a race car, obviously, you're going to have to build up the heat, the pressure before they can apply the stopping power down on and clamp it with the pistons. Whereas in the street version of a car, obviously, doesn't need the high speed burning of the or heating up of the pads. Some people of you might not know that if you put a racing pad onto a street car, you're not going to be able to stop properly. Whereas on a race car, pretty much no problem. They're coming in at the straightaways over 200 kilometers per hour, and suddenly putting a stop on, clamping up the pistons, and warming up the pads as much as possible. There's Charlie right there. 66 is being in the middle of the grid right there for the 5th position. Rocking a Honda Civic from TBN MKI here Racing Team. Meanwhile, Pasarit will do his best to defend position number 1 on the grid. Held by RMI Racing Team, Sonoko. Once again, I'd like to mention that the Pro AM class for TCR Thailand will be represented by Seat Leon, all of them, 3. And then following up with the AM class, we've got order number 1, Charia for Nuya. Car number 15, Billionaire Boar Racing, Honda Civic. Ratanin, car number 38, second in order for the AM class of TCR. Ratanin rocking Seat Leon, Yontakit Racing Team, of course, R66, Natachak, order third in position for the AM class of TCR Thailand, 66 car for the TBN MKI here Racing Team, Honda Civic, and last but not least, Natanit, number 96, fourth in the AM class for TCR Thailand, for Morin Racing Team with the Seat Leon. Everybody's here on the grid waiting for the green or the reds to drop off. Look to go. Here they are. And they're off. Looks like Charia is trying to make a move up front. Everybody running a tight line. 14th car still holding it in for first position. 96 car following close behind. Ratanin looking and eyeballing to go for the second place. Here's 3 abreast around corner number 3. And goes out wide. Because going 3 abreast is not a good idea. Squeezing in too much pressure. Somebody's got to back off. Therefore landing him all the way in the back there. All the way in the back. Should have took his time. 14 cars leaning into the corners. No problem. 38 made that mistake, but it's climbing up the charts. Whoa, going out a little bit too wide. Got 66 car making the way up past the 38. Shifting gears, paddling. Got a car going into pits. 15 car Chariya Nuya has pitted. Not sure why. And is now going out of pits. So Chariya will be last in line for the most likely a jump start. Car got a drive-through effect, penalized for doing a little bit of a jump. What a shame for AM class. Chariya has dropped down. Pasarit, car number 14, currently in the lead right now. Section times for number 1, 26.251. Section 2 just dropped down for 39.799. Last lap he ran a total of 142.138. RMI Racing Team by Sunoco is currently in the lead, while Setasit from Watana 93 is in third position, gap point 3.7. Beautiful livery right there with the Sunoco blasted all over. Let's look at the replay. There was a little bit of a jump start. And that resulted in a drive-through into the pits with 15 Chariya Nuya. So everybody's got to have an equal start, otherwise you get penalized for it. And these cars, even though it's just a slight jump, have a good eye and keeping a record of who jump started first. Therefore, it's like a foul. But there is time, around 10 laps left to go. There is time to climb up the ranks. With only 8 cars on track, anything can happen. Ratanin went out wide just a bit, going three-wheeling into a corner. Seta Sit, Let's see what section times they're running here. For the VMAX times, check it out. 223 kilometers per hour, 226 held by Natajak, car number 66. Car number 66. A Honda Civic. 226 doesn't mean you're going to be up number 1 in the ranks though. It's also important to do the corners correctly. And the one holding it down right now is Pasarit. The TCR, Thailand. third position. Not giving way for Ratanin 38. We're trying to catch up to 96. Not done it. They're all relatively running the same VMAX speeds of around 220. But it's the best times that is really making a difference here. Pasarit playing 147.203. Compare that to the second position held by Natanit, car number 96, who also did a 147, but a split time of a 0.748. That's pretty much a 0.5. That's half a second right behind Pasarit. That's all it takes for Pasarit to be in the lead. Meanwhile, 38 right there. Natanit is in fourth place. Locking up the brakes in the rear, 38 car. Natanit. These are world-class cars running around all over the world. You've got to need a license to run it here in Thailand. Thailand Super Series has the right to do the TCR Thailand. Last time we saw him in Bangsan and now in Buriram United. This is the round 5. And here we have a pass up. 38 passing up for the chance. Ratanin. See the Honda Civic there. The 66 car is the sort of like the Type R. Not the Chak. With a last time of 147.726. We have a sliding out of the track. Ratanin 38 going off the track but coming back into the track with no problems. Are these slicks or not? They should be. Maybe overspeeding into the track. There you go. Going outside the track again. The rear having a little problem there for Ratanin. Not sure if he's having a traction issue out back. But here is the 66. The Civic, not a Jack. Middle of the group. The Jack is of course from the TBN NKI Year Racing Team. Running the Honda Civic. Seven more laps left to go. Nobody's broken the VMAX record yet of 230. Believe it or not, MotoGP will be coming to Thailand pretty soon, with Buriram being the great host. We'll be doing the MotoGP coming up pretty shortly. Got a winter test coming up in February. So winter tests will be coming up for the United. Charia 15 car. Running in 6th place. Pasarit right there. Sonoko car running a little wide. Section 2 times for Pasarit running in at 39.536. Best time so far, 147.203. Still the fastest around the track for TCR Thailand. Here's the 38 car. up in third place right now, Ratanin. Everybody's running around the best times of 147. Top 4. Meanwhile, Setasit in 5th. Doing 147 with Charya Nuya. 15th car going in 6th position. Natanit, car number 96, the only female on the grid right now, currently in 2nd place. Looks like what she said earlier in the interview before the race had started is true. It doesn't matter who's on track as long as you're prepared mentally and physically. And with track conditions right now in the sun, not a rain issue at all. Should not be a problem. 2nd place right now with a good time of 147 on the last lap. Happens to be the best time for Natanit as well for car number 96. 96 is of course Siad Leon from Morin Racing Team. Here's Watana Motorsports. 93 Setasit. 48 timer. No incidents so far whatsoever. Everybody's running their lines nice and smooth. Here's MK. The MK team or MKI here racing team is running a good time here. 66 car for 147.407. Not enough to catch up with Seta Sik though. Car number 93. 93 of course. In the Pro-Am series. For TCR Thailand, the Pro-Am class. Pro-AM class from Watana Motorsports. Back in the pits. We were just talking about them, the MK. Oh, hood is up. 66 car up in pits. Natachak, hood is already up. Nuya will be the 3rd for Class AM. Meanwhile, 1st in Pro-Am class will be Pasarit. Coming up, we've got the GTC Club, the GTC class coming up shortly. The highlight from Narin Yensuk, car number 13, for the following next race. Thailand Super Series 2017 brought to you by Motorsports Asia. Of course, RAAT supporting us right here in Thailand. Sponsors being Toyota, of course, and Singh and Samat, Quick, Federal, Susco, DS Batteries, Boxer Racing, True Vision, of course, Racing Spirit. Temperature now is really heating up on the track here. 41 degrees, 41.2. 42 degrees soon. That's sweltering hot. I can't really feel that heat right now. The booth here is air conditioned. But out there on the track, you can believe the amount of heat that each of these drivers are going through with their racing suits on, their helmets as well. 300 horsepower is generating a lot of power. And of course, some of that power is being transferred into heat, possibly also into the passenger compartment. That's not slowing any of these guys down, including Natanu. Each of these teams, of course, brought their own livery design graphics team so that they can make all these cars presentable with all the sponsors and motorsports, which is very important when you're racing. You need the sponsors. There's a Seat from Vatana. 93 making another round here. 4th place. The Seat uses the turbo. Meanwhile, the Civics and they're different weight categories, but they're running in the same race. TCR. For those of you just following the broadcast, you can also catch us on YouTube, Thailand Super Series, or on the website, thailandsuperseries.net. We're in Buriram United International Circuit. 2.5 laps left to go. TCR Thailand almost coming up to an end. This is the Morin team right there, with Singh also plastered all over the livery right there. Natanit, 96. Being only 40 kilos or so in the driver's seat is also an advantage. Of course, every little bit counts in terms of weight. You want to keep a low center of gravity in these cars, especially going around the corners at such speeds like 224, 225. Car in the lead. Pasarit running away from Natanit. Natanit putting more pressure in the back. Times now, best times. Actually, Natanit is playing catch up right now. 147.261 compared to Pasarit's 147.203. Just a hair behind. There is a chance. Natanit is also running a faster VMAX time, which inches her closer to first position. But Pasarit is also playing the defending position by defending his line and also trying to outrun it right now, picking up the pace. Section 1 time by Natanit is actually better than Pasarit. Interesting. Let's see what happens in Section 2. Not by much though, therefore the pace between these two is pretty close. But Section 2, Pasarit is faster. He's doing 40.4 a second. Natanit is getting closer and closer. RMI Racing Team Sunoco getting a little bit tense now. Will Natanit go for first? Is it enough to get into the slipstream? Trying to reel in. Here's the final lap. There they go. Natanit's trying to get into the slipstream. Both Seat's car. One from the Pro-Am and one from the AM class. Passes up. Here we go. In number 1 position. What a move. Natanit goes right on up. 14 car. Pasarit gives way to Natanit. Even though AM class, but she is up there now in first position overall. Nice pass. R14 had to give way there. Natanit came in with more momentum. As you can see earlier, section times is improving for Nathanit. Now, here we go. Pasarit trying to go up against Bumper. Will it be enough to get back in first position? We'll have to find out in section 3, right before they head on over for the starting grid line. And not enough. Car. Pasarit back up front. 96 car. Nathanit had that chance but lost it. And here they go. Coming in for the checkered flag. 1-2 finish. Pasarit taking number 1. And Nathanit number 2. Interesting enough, they are first in their own class, Pro-Am and Am class. And of course here's the third for Ratanin taking the checkered, and fourth, Setasit Bunyakiet, car number 93. That rounds out for TCR Thailand right there. Charia Nuya, 5th place overall. Charia Nuya also for AM class, 3rd in AM class. But the Sunoco right now running the win right here at Buriram. Pasarit RMI Racing Team by Sunoco takes the win right here for TCR Thailand. There's the official results. Pasarit, number 1. Nathanit in 2nd place. Ratanin in 3rd place. 4th goes to Setasit. And Charia in 5th. TCR Thailand just concluded, and here are the highlights.
มื่อชีวิตไม่อยากหยุดอยู่ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้
New Vios All is possible สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน 10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
While we're waiting for the television screen to switch on over to the tracks, we've got Supercar GTC coming up shortly. Of course, what you're seeing now live on the screen happens to be the awards ceremonies for the previous races, if you've been following up on the live presentation today. The MC is also doing a dual language down there by the podium, by the win there. So I will be catching up right now with the lineup for Thailand Supercar GTC, which is happening right now. And Thailand Supercar GTC for round 5 is going to have the following lineup. Coming up with Thomas Raldorf up in first with all of these cars are like GTC classes. Manat in second, 37th car. Rudolph Yu in third, 66. Chavanin in fourth place for the starting lineup in car number 2. So we're going back to the racing here as these cars are getting ready to set up the race. It'll be 12 laps around Buriram United International Circuit. The Buriram International Circuit right here. And the race is coming down, getting ready to start. Let's take a look at what the MCs have to say on the track. Of course, they're saying that we just had our previous prize award winning for the prize giving out. Up now, we're going to go up to the big boys right now with Thailand Supercar GTC. Round 5, 40 minutes or 12 laps around the track. That's a mascot right there for Thailand Super Series. Gotta have a mascot on track, hey? Question being asked for Thomas Raldorf. Feeling good, he said. Had a good run in Bang Sen. Let's see what Mr. Raldorf says in English, in his own voice. And he's going to finish as high as possible for Thomas Raldorf. The sound's not coming through for the live feed, obviously a different mic line, but Mr. Thomas Raldorf will do his best, trying to capture as many points as possible. Thomas Raldorf is currently in the pole position for the GTC class. He's saying that everybody's trying their best, trying to rack up as many points as possible for the accumulated points. It's the Toyota team trying his best. Mr. Manat right there, car number 37. Mr. Shavanin, car number 2, fourth on the grid, asking if it's hot on the grid or not. He says yes, obviously. How has he prepared for the race? He said that the car is set up to do a dry run and will be trying his best. He's ready 100%, ready to go. That was Manat from on the racetrack right there. Supercar GTC. course, with everybody excited to see GTC car, Supercar GTC, make its run right here for Buriram United International Circuit. Speeds will be very high. You already see a Porsche on the grid as well. Let's see some of the cars right here. What do we have? We got a Cayman up front, a GT4 Club Sport. We got a KTM Expo, a GT4. Porsche 997 GT3 Cup car, Mitsubishi Evo 10. We also have a Mazda RX-7 for the rotary powered fan bases out there. Nissan GTR Godzilla R35. And also a Toyota 86 car from Team Toyota, driven by Sutipong in 8th position, car number 19. Porsche 996 GT3 Cup, 997 GT3 Cup, and an Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Good lineup. Familiar name, James Runekers in 11th place. I remember that name well back in Bang Sen. Had a good run as well. We'll be seeing what he will be doing here in Buriram United International Circuit. Here's a little inspiration for you, because everybody's human. Car number 29. 29 is Thomas Raldorf. Porsche 997 GT3 Cup, representing the team of JWD Unix Racing Team. Thumbs up right there. Here's the 86 GT86 car. Car number 37, Manat. Toyota Team Thailand. A right-hand driver. Some of you might be seeing some of these cars have a left-hand drive, right-hand drive, because not all cars are made the same. Here's the beautiful Aston Martin. The 66 car from Mr. Yu, Rudolph Yu. Painkiller Racing, Thailand. The Vantage. And here is wonderful Porsche. Travanin, JWD Unix Racing Team. So who will you be cheering for right here for Supercar GTC? Oh, I see a butane. Oh, we have smoke there coming out of the back. Was that from a startup of the engine? Not too sure. What is that? Previously we saw butane there in the grid. They're on the grid for the car number 98. We got 15 seconds left to go before GTC. Supercar GTC is about to commence. So once again, folks, we are back here at Buriram United International Circuit. This is a warm-up lap with the green flag waving in the air, and they're off to warm up their tires. These cars are a step on up in power and weight distribution and a lower center of gravity, with, of course, more professional drivers in the seat. Thomas Waldorf, the guy up front, car number 29. Raldorf drives a Porsche 997 GT3 Cup from JWD Unix Racing Team and is currently in the pole in the first position. And this will be a run that will be showing high speed velocity coming down the 1,000 meter stretch of straightaway. Many fans out there say that this might be one of the highlights out there. There's the beautiful Aston. Very nice. I'm looking around for the Expo now. That's one of the chassis out there that is a little bit different from everything else. Of course, the Expo from KTM is by Vatana Motorsports. Itisak driving it, and in car number 3, currently in the second order for Supercar GTC. Here's a Charvanin on-board car. Charvanin is car number 2. This is the view from inside the Cayman GT4 Club Sport from JWD Unix Racing Team. Anyway, Thomas Waldorf is up for position 1, while Manat is in car number 37 for position 2. Rudolph Yu in 3rd position, car number 66. Charvanin right here, car number 2, as you see inside the Porsche. GT4 Cayman, 4th position, and there they go. Seems like the more higher you go in the classes, the louder these engines go. Out there. They're not racing yet, and you can already feel the amazing horsepower under these under the hood or the rear of the car, depending where the engine layout is. 29 is riding the back of the safety car. Thomas Waldorf, keeping it nice and tight there. Thomas Waldorf, 29 car, Unix, JWD, Porsche 997 GT3 Cup. We also have an Evo 10. For those of you that not too familiar with the Evo 10, this is also here on the track. And the car to be watching right there for Evo 10 is driven by Prateep. Car number 10 from Fast Performance. Car number 10 is way back there in 14th place. And there's the Expo right there. Number 3 car. You can see the Expo from KTM GT4 from Vatana Motorsports. They're about to come in for a 2x2 lineup for the grid. And look at that cloud in the distance. The sky is very gloomy right now. But currently right above the track in Buriram United International Circuit, not a drop of rain. Hopefully everybody comes in for a nice clean start. Here you see the 2 B Quicks from Porsche. B Quick Racing Team. Ian Ross Geeky, car number 25. All right, green light, there they go. And the Porsche makes it up front and stays there. Keeping his, trying to keep his distance from Manat. Let's see what he has to do for the Porsche. The GT86 car up against these supercar GTC. Some of these cars are going off the track, trying to come back into track. It's like a little fast for the curves and the corners. You already have almost 230 kilometers per hour, and first lap hasn't even completed yet. That gives you a taste of what's to come. Here we are at 7. Let's wait for these cars to pretty much, they already warmed up their tires, but right now the pace is getting faster and faster. Up front, Thomas Raldorf, section 2, time 39.164, finally coming in with a lap time of 147.133. Very nice. Section 3 time for Thomas Raldorf is 41.268. Max for him is 229.3 kilometers per hour, setting the pace. Chavanin also not to be overlooked. His high-speed run right there was a 232.3. Chavanin looks like to be putting up more pressure. He's currently in 3rd. Manat looking around for the Godzilla car. 535. It's like not a problem for 29 car rounding out quarter number 10. But 37 and 2, Manat and Chavanin battling it out for 2nd place. Meanwhile, further back down the line, we've got Atapot, car number 99, and 98, Utain, as well as 17, a battle for 3rd. Lots of RX-7s for you to see right here. Previous lap time of 149. Two RX-7s side by side. James and Utain. 98 and 17. Very low. Crest. Beating out Utain's 98 RX-7. Pizza Coke. Previously in Bangsan, you might have seen the TA2 running the exhibition race with that Mustang 88 car, but not today. I was running an exhibition right there in Bangsan, but today in Buriram United, it's all GTC supercars making their run around 4,554 meters around Buriram United. Look at the late braking from the Porsche, following right behind the A86. Straight away, accelerating right out there. 37 up against the 2 car. Manat. Battle for 2nd. Meanwhile, Manat's eyeballing Thomas Waldorf, searching for number 1, trying to play catch up. Thomas Waldorf right now looks to be a little bit untouchable. Here we go on the outside, not enough. Not enough speed coming into the corner. For corner 3. And it looks like the Porsche Charbonnet is trying to make his way up across. Possibly going on the outside of Manat. Manat runs a little bit wide, he's gonna lose he's gonna go into a line that doesn't give him a faster time across the track, and then he's gonna lose it to Charbonnet, car number 2 here. Charbonnet, of course, running the Cayman GT4 Club Sport, the Unix racing team. Thomas Waldorf is far up ahead. Already, Thomas Waldorf is heading up for turn 12, a tight corner there. Meanwhile, James Ronagres, car number 17, in the RX-7, is in 4th position. Utain, 98, also the RX-7, in 5th position. Atapot, 99, in 6th position. Here we are, the R35 Godzilla car. Look at the size of that car. Wide car up against the Porsche 99 car from B-Quick gives way to the R35 14. Totsapon passing off Rudolph Yu. Rudolph Yu is currently running in 8th position. Good best time around 148.778 for Totsapon, 135. On number 14, 7th place. The 99 car, Atapot, had to give way to R35. The Port, of course, dropping off from B-Quick. Totsapon passed them over on corner and then has dropped us behind their 66 car. The Aston Martin from Rudolph Yu is going to catch up to the Atapot car 99. The Aston, very popular in England, British. A lot of people might remember it from the James Bond's movies. Wow, look at that pass. They're not letting up. The Porsche's on the inside line. Atapot takes it back. But the R35 with power overpowers the Porsche. 14 car Atapot takes it back. And Atapot back and forth at it. A fight between 6 and 7. And the Aston Martin going on the outside. Rudolph Yu, 66. Going to make this fight a little bit interesting, possibly 3 abreast. 66 slipstream. What's 99 car? Aston Martin. B-Quick is one of the sponsors here on the racetrack, along with Toyota as well as Sing and Samad, and Federal, Susco, US batteries, and Bangchak Furio. Yamaha Motorcycles and New Visions. Boxer Racing as well, organized by Racing Spirit. Right here we're with round 5 for Buriram United International Circuit for Thailand Super Series round 5. The 19th of August 2017. Temperatures on track is climbing up there, 42.5 degrees Celsius. And the GT R35 is up in front of the Porsche with about 2 car lengths ahead of the 99 car at the Porsche in 6th place. At the Porsche in 7th. Rudolph Hughes following behind in the Aston, 8th place. Finally, we get a shot of the Evo 10 way out in the back. And then, of course, car 25. Car 25 is Ian Ross-Geeky. Ian Ross-Geeky runs for the Be Quick team as well. Very fast for the track. Right now being chased down by another Porsche, number 8. One of the most known drivers out there, as well known in the world of motorsports of Thailand. Nothing blue driving the Porsche. Car number 8. The Porsche 997 GT3 Cup. There you go. Passes up the 86 car. Did I just hear a blowback? One of the cars passing up front. Possibly the 98 car from Utain. No wonder. The rotary engines are powerful. A lot of blowbacks. Running with. Followed with the Be Quick 25. 25 is Ian Ross-Geeky. James Runnercrest up on the 4th position with the RX-7. James Runnercrest. From Yokohama KS, the pizza company. Racing team, car number 2. Where is blue? Still around. Position number 13 on track. Time left to go, 25 minutes. It's going to be a long, drawn-out race for the Supercar GTC. Here comes James Runnercrest in 4th position. Narin is off the track trying to spin his tires, rear wheels in the gravel, trying desperately to get back on the track. And James Runnercrest is also off the track. Another RX-7. Running 4th, now dropping way down there. Here's Totsapon, car number 14 from Ma Seng Racing Team. Totsapon running in the 4th position, followed closely with the RX-7, putting pressure. Utain, 5th position on track for GTC Supercars. Seeing the times now for the best times right now going to Thomas Waldorf for time 145.545 and is winning on this grid right now as everybody else is following behind him. Manat driving a 146.158. Just a half a second slower. Here's 29. And going in Manat. Shoving in third. So far, no contact whatsoever between these drivers. The only thing that might have a little excitement here is between the R35 here and the RX-7 right there. Both blue colors, but different in size and power delivery. Totsapon, car number 14. About to be overpassed, possibly, on the outside. Not enough speed coming in, carrying on by the 98 car, Retained. Almost side by side, but not enough speed. The rotary doesn't keep up to the R35 there. But it looks like it's gaining in corners though. The 98 car, the RX-7, possibly being lighter. Track length around the track goes around 4.5 kilometers. And these cars are going full blast. VMAX over 230 right now. Fastest guy around the track actually happens to be Sophia Bloom. Believe it or not, running at 237 kilometers per hour. Give it to 238 actually because he's running at 237.9. But Sophia Bloom is running at 11th place right now with the 8th numbered car. Following Mr. Ian Ross Geeky in 10th. And there goes the R35. Went a little bit too wide, giving way to the RX-7. 98 car, Utain, finally passing up Tosapon. So now Utain is up on the 4th position on the grid. Tosapon drops down to 5th. And let's see how many car lengths he gives Tosapon a run for it. Here's Santiago Bloom on 11th place. Loseng Racing Team trying to catch up to the RX-7. Meanwhile, the 98 car, Utain, of course, for the Yokohama KS, the pizza company. Utain driving the RX-7, like a bat out of hell. Was able to manage to pass the R35 after the R35 made a mistake driving a little bit wide, a little bit off track, past the rumble strip. Look at this, final lap coming down. Thomas Raldorf all the way up in front. Not a problem to keep it up in first position. Aston Martin almost going to lose it to the Porsche. Be quick. Quick closes it down. Car number 99. Atapot is able to keep his position, not leaving the battle out. The Aston Martin, car number 66, Rudolph Yu. It's a battle for Sontayakun Bloom up against the RX-7. Brilliant hit. 13 car, now ready. closer and closer and finally passing again. Here goes Totsapon, 14th car, overtaking Butane, making a comeback. And there goes the checkered flag. Capturing right there for Thomas Waldorf for the GTC class. Car number 29 brings it in for number 1 with Manat in second place. Car number 37. Congratulations there. Car number 37 Manat is from the Toyota team Thailand. The Toyota 86. Let's look for third place Chavarnin. Second car, and R35 takes it for the fourth place. Car number 14 Tosapon nosing it in front of the RX-7. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thomas Raldorf Manat in second, Chavarnin in third, and Totsapon in fourth. And that brings it to a close for the Supercar GTC race right here in Buriram United International Circuit. We'll be hanging around for the highlights and coming back for more racing. Here's the winner, Thomas Raldorf, the winner of this race for GTC, as they make their rounds to do their weight checking. Next, we've got a Supercar GTM and GTM Plus for 15 laps. Up next for the next race. So we're following the highlights, and then we'll be back for Supercar GTM and GTM Plus. Here's the roundup. First, second, and third. Thomas Raldorf, Manat, and Chavarnin 1, 2, and 3, with fourth position going to Tosapon, the R35. Butane taking fifth with the RX-7, and Rudolph Yu for sixth place.
ปากที่ใช่ต้องแรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำ
ไฮลักซ์รีโวปฏิวัติเครื่องยนต์ 2.4 GD ให้แรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำสึกหรอน้อยทนทานพลังแรงแสงมั่นใจลุยได้ทุกที่ประหยัดสั่นได้บรรทุกหนักแรงดีไม่มีตกทำรอบได้เยอะ
นี่แหละเครื่องยนต์ที่ใช่
เครื่องยนต์ GD แรงทนคุ้มค่า
Hilux Revo ยิ่งใช้ยิ่งใช่
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เวลาน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
รับรถประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่เลนลี่เด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทำงานด้านกีฬาสมัยใหม่ต้องรวดเร็วและฉับไวข้อมูลต้องหลากหลายครบทั้งเนื้อหาข่าวสารและประเด็นโดยเฉพาะยุคนี้ครับทั้งคลิปภาพและเสียงถือว่าเป็นสิ่งสำคัญสำหรับคนกีฬารุ่นใหม่อย่างผมสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์มีครบทุกอย่างที่ต้องการสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์กีฬาอันดับ 1ของคนรักกีฬา
And as you're seeing right there on the screen, after the crew has cleaned up the oil spill from the RX-7 that spilled onto the track, pretty much they pour on a oil grouping chemical, and then they just sweep the oil away. Looks like a very effective way to clean up the tracks, especially when you have race cars running a lot of motor oil or fuels that might leak onto the track right here in Buriram United. So the safety crew is out in full effect, and up next we've got a prize award giving ceremony. Not sure if the camera's going to cut back to the MC down there on the track for the awards ceremony. Currently, we've got the safety car going around the track to make sure everything's okay for the next group of cars coming up for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. Up on the roster, we've got Kun Voravut Pirom Pakdi, car number 89 in first position. Saran in second with car number 55. Daniel Andrew Bilski, car number 27, the third place. Narasak, car number 59 in fourth. So we'll be waiting for that to come up shortly. And we'll be having Mr. John to do the announcing for the presentation of the awards, prize presentation. Some of the teams that will be up on the track here in Buriram will go for the Supercar GTM class. Will be B Quick Racing Team. We've got Mr. Hanks J Kicks, also Daniel Andrew Bilski, car number 27, and Chonsawat Aswahem, car number 28 from Vatana Motorsports, and also Saran from Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports. Followed with Narasak, car number 59, Vatana Motorsports. Sarawut from Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports. And Waterwood Pirom Pakdi from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. So now we're going to throw it into the prize awards. Mr. Prida will be giving out the awards for Thailand Super Series. And he is going up to the podium. We're waiting for the winner. '29 goes to Thomas Raldorf. Manat Gulapalanon from Toyota Team Thailand up for second. And third, Shavanin from JWD Unique Racing Team. Fourth place goes for Ma Seng Racing Team, car number 14. Fifth place goes for 98, the Pizza Company. Mr. Prida right there handing out the awards as well. Here's Thomas Raldorf for you right there, taking the number one prize. Manat Gulapanon in second. Third place, Shavanin. Totsapon in fourth place. Wonderful run there. 14 car. Utain taking fifth place, car number 98. And the winning team, JWD Unix Racing Team takes the winning team awards. There you go for the awards given out to the racers. Now we're going on to the GTM Supercar racing events right here for Thailand Super Series. And Buriram United International Circuit. We'll be cutting to that shortly while the safety car is still on track and making the inspections. So we'll be having Supercar GTM on track with the Pro-Am. For GTM and GTM Plus. While we wait for the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM to commence, we are here back in Buriram United International Circuit. As you can see the lineup here. First on the grid, Warawut Pirom Pakdi. Car number 89, representing the Singh Motorsports Team Thailand with the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3. So run. Car number 55 running the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. And then third will be Daniel Andrew Bilski. Daniel, of course, is running the Be Quick Racing Team's Audi R8 LMS car. Narasak, the 59 car, Narasak, doing the Lamborghini LP 560/4 GT3 car from Vatana Motorsports. Sarawut, car number 77 from Racing Spirits PSC Motorsports, will be driving the Huracan from Lamborghini as well, the Super Trofeo. Hanks J. Kicks, of course, a familiar face with Be Quick, obviously. Hanks J. Kicks. Car number 26 for the Be Quick Racing Team in the Audi R8 LMS car. Chonsawat Aswahem in the 7th position with car number 28 from Vatana Motorsports, will be driving the Chevrolet Camaro GT3 car. Natavut in 8th position. Natavut, the Toyota 86. Toyota 86 V8 machine, car number 39. This is the view from up above, as you can see. Cars are already warming up their tires. And you can only stand next to the trackside, you can hear the rumbling of the engine, especially a familiar rumble from the Chevrolet Camaro GT3, while the higher pitch comes from the Huracan and the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3. Up on pole position, Warawut Pirom Pakdi from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. So now everybody's going to make their way to the starting line. if you notice, one of these cars takes around 6 or 7 people to service. And of course, they are higher maintenance because of how much power they have and how much power they possess. And the ability to take corners with higher speeds. Up front, you see the Ferrari there. With all the team members coming out with the spare tires, tire racks. Super GTM and GTM class lining up the grid. Getting ready for a race to begin right here. So this is going to be the round 6 for the Thailand Super Series. Out rounding the back, I see a Camaro pulling in. I believe that is car number 28 from Mr. Chonsawat Aswahem from Watana Motorsports, the GT3 Camaro. And the A86 right there. Number 39. Natavut from Toyota Team Thailand. Do I see a name that I'm familiar with here? Car number 88, Craig Corliss is in there as well. In 15th position, Craig Corliss is driving the Holden V8 supercar for Team Yokohama Kiwi Racing. And here we're hearing the horn there, getting ready to signal a time remaining of maybe 5 coming down. Daniel Andrew Bilski is from the Be Quick Racing team and buddy up with Hanks J. Kicks in car number 26 in 6th position. You can see them easily with the yellowish car. While up front, Waterwood Pirompakdi in car number 89 will represent the Singh Motorsports Team Thailand in his Ferrari 458 Italia GT3. Here's the MCs of the track. They're just basically impressed with what the results were for the GTC race previously. And they were impressed with the sound and the output of power and the handling ability of the cars. Now we're up to a newer class, a bigger class, a supercar GTM and GTM Plus. They're introducing Buriram United International Circuit to everybody to come on down and come trackside to see the show. Of course, there's another day tomorrow. On the 20th of August, another day for round 6 of the event. Meanwhile, they're going to ask some questions from the drivers. Let's see what the drivers have to say for this upcoming Supercar GTM class and GTM Plus. As we're waiting for the cutaway for the interview, you see the cars all are ready and lined up on the grid, waiting for the release and then the warm-up lap. Mr. Saran right here. Car number 55 from Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports. Currently running in third position overall. Mr. Saran says that he's starting overall in second position. He's very happy with that. He's happy with the settings of the current setting of the car. And he says he's confident that it's going to run better than all the other tracks that he's run before in his Lamborghini Huracan. They ask a question of what's the difference between Bangsan and the one here at Buriram United, whereas Buriram United is much smoother and Bangsan is of course a little more of a street circuit, bumpier. Question was asked about the weather conditions and is there any settings made different to accommodate the weather. And Mr. Saran says that the slicks can handle some minor drizzle, but if it rains a little harder, the stewards will tell the drivers that they should come in to change the tires for a rainier setting. So no matter what happens in the weather conditions, they will be ready. There is a big gap between the GTM and the GTM Plus class. Here's Mr. Narasak Itripong 59 car from Vatana Motorsports. He says he's going for safety first, and he's saying that up front everybody's trying to go for first. He's trying to keep the momentum, keeping up with the game, and trying to finish the race as much as possible. And he would rather have safety come up first and foremost. He is currently second in the accumulated points. And he says that he can't really expect much because everybody is skilled and professional, and he just has to wait to see the final results of the race. For Mr. Ed Narasak, car number 59, Itiripong from Watana Motorsports, driving the Lamborghini LP 560 GT3. Is that Mr. Sontiya Kunplum? Yes, it is. Walking over, giving a nice greeting. You can see him previously driving the Porsche around track, doing a nice job. So once again, car number 89, Waterwood. Here we are with the wonderful livery, Cavallino Motors right there from the Ferrari team base. For Waterwood, Pirompakdi Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, driving the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 up front. And this is the Lamborghini, well known to be a formidable opponent of the Ferrari fan base. Mr. Saran right here, feeling very confident and ready no matter what the weather throws at him. Mr. Saran currently in second place on the grid for the start. And this is the Be Quick team. Most likely Mr. Daniel Andrew Bilski, showing his determination. Not playing too much with the camera. Probably focused. Ready to go for Team Be Quick. And this is another Lamborghini from Vatana. 59 car, Narasak from Vatana Motorsports, driving the Lamborghini LP 560, I'm sorry, GT3 car. Camera movements are a little nuts here. Sarawut right here, car number 77. Car 77 is Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, driving a Huracan Super Trofeo. Four rings of the Audi team with a B Quick. 26, Mr. Hanks J. Kicks. Wonderful welcome to the race here. Here's the Camaro, the Chevrolet. 28, a familiar number right here. Chon Sawat Asawahem. Coming straight out of Vatana Motorsports. This GT3 monster is a Chevrolet Camaro. Kind of a big monster on track, but has the muscle to prove its worth on the track as well. Being a GT3 car, definitely increased downforce, stripping some of the original weight off the track, off the car, with all the FIA approved safety devices in place for all the cars out there. Hopefully have a wonderful and safe run for Supercar GTM and GTM Plus. I remember somebody saying that there was a red blob on the track. I guess that's Mr. Craig Corliss. Number 88. The Holden V8 Supercar from Yokohama Kiwi Racing. GTM Outback, whereas the GTM Plus has more horsepower. Up front you've got 500 horsepower, out in the back you've got 400 horsepower or so, give or take. So getting ready, here we go for the warm-up lap. Green flag going down for the warm-up lap. It's a wonderful sight to see these supercars making their way down and around here in Buriram United International Circuit as they let off the clutch, and there they go. All the cars are just warming up. In Thailand, you can see such an amazing sight right here with Thailand Super Series. Now 35 car. I heard about the Pink Panther car. Wanted to come down and see this race. Some issues might be happening with the streaming issues, as has been reported. You might want to log out and log back in again to the viewing on Facebook, Thailand Super Series, and also on the internet with thailandsuperseries.net, or on the YouTube, because of course all this streaming is taking a has an impact on the load of the streaming ability. So on the YouTube you have the Thailand Super Series. Just search that at the YouTube and you'll find us. You can also search between the English and the Thai channel. Most likely the VMAX will be looking at the 280-ish kilometers per hour. Hopefully the cameras will be able to follow up and carry through with a pan. they warm up the tires following the safety car. If you've seen it in person with the sights and the sounds, you can actually feel the rumbling of the cars as they pass by trackside. That's how powerful these cars are. It's just vibrating the air, emanating heat and sound vibration. And it looks like the cloud is coming in fast right now. Track temperature is down now from 40-ish down to 38.5. However, all cars are now equipped with slick tires. Thailand Super Series 2017. I'll just shout out to Motorsports Asia, RAAT, of course, Racing Spirit, as well as Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick Federal, Susco, Bangjaak, GS Batteries, Bangjaak Furio, of course, GS Batteries, and then Yamaha, True Vision, Boxer Racing. That was the 28 car, the Chevrolet. The two members representing Be Quick are Hanks J. Kicks, car number 26, and Daniel Andrew Bilski, car number 27. The Audi R8 LMS. Meanwhile, Chom Sawat Asawahim in the Camaro GT3 Watana Motorsports, car number 28. We got Waterwood Pirompaki in 89, the Ferrari from Sing Motorsports team in Thailand. Narasak 59 car Watana Motorsports in a Lambo LP560 GT3. Safety car is about to get to exit, shutting the lights already, signaling that the race is about to get underway, and we're gonna see a run for the money. Waterwood Pirompakdi gotta make metal to the pedal action. And green light rolling out as we speak. Thailand Supercar GTM Plus out up front. In the back of the field, GTM just passing. We've got two groups of cars. Oh, we've got a spin. The GTM making way, 38 car doing a twisty. Not the pump. Another car. The Lamborghini flips, turns around. But continues the race amazingly. After doing a complete 360, the Lamborghini keeps on going. All right, up front, Waterwood Pirompakdi making his way amazingly up front. Ferrari is beautifully running up first. The number 39 car continuing. Here we are. This is up front of GTM Plus right here. Ferrari and the Lamborghini battling up. Waterwood Pirompakdi and Saran 89 and 55. Meanwhile, car number 28, Chonsawat Asawahim in third place. Chonsawat Asawahim holding it down in third place right now. Got a run away from Daniel Andrew Bilski. There is some braking smoke hailing in the back. Whoa! Did I see a hood just fly off the Camaro? 28 car just lost the hood. Don't know where that hood has landed, but now the engine is not having a heat soak problem at all because the hood is off the car, folks. Car number 28. Mr. Chonsawat Asawahem. He is in a loss for aerodynamics, and the front of the fender above the right side headlights is flapping in the air. The GT3 Camaro is now wiggling through. 28 car about to go for the 8th turn. I don't know if he's going to go into pits or not. Let's see and wait and see. Meanwhile, 55 car, so run right behind him. The Lamborghini. So far, there is no notice of any pitting right now. 55 car, so run. The Camaro GT3 still pushing it without the hood. He's saying, forget the aerodynamics, it's just hardcore power pushing through. 28 car. Chonsawat Asawahem just pushing right through. And also, there's also rain coming down, which might be a problem for car number 28 in 3rd position without a hood. Look at the amount of heat coming off the brakes on the Ferrari, being chased down by the A86. '34 car, Kantasak Kusiri, being chased there. I saw the brakes right there really heating up. 34 car, Kantasak Kusiri. Kantasak Kusiri, of course, is driving the Singh Motorsports Team Thailand Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge. He's challenging him back with the amount of heat coming out of the front wheels there. We have contact with the A86, car number 39, Natavut. Tapping up, 3 abreast, coming into a corner, not a good idea. Porsche going off the tracks against the prancing horse. Everybody's going for it. Looks like an angry run. Of course, not angry, it's just that they're all so powerful, and of course they're trying to power their way through the front. Both GTM and GTM Plus are going full screen. Porsche might be overtaken by the Ferrari right behind him right there. Not the Wood. It's going to be following Hanks J Kicks. 3 laps already down. Let's see the VMAX speed going around almost 250. 1.2 kilometers just shy of 250 in Borderwood Pirompakdi's Ferrari up front. 1st position for the GTM Plus. Meanwhile, GTM AM, 1st place there for GTM AM class. Natavut, car number 39. Overall, he's running 8th position. This is the GTM Plus Ferrari up against the Lamborghini. Waterwood leading the way. 59, Narasak right behind him. Meanwhile, 28, Chonsawat Aswahem still hanging in there, being bullied around from behind, possibly on the side, passing. Hopefully Daniel Andrew Binsky will find a way to pass the massive V8 from the GT3 class Camaro. That's an amazing sight to see. There is no front foot not carrying the world, because 28 is going to make a run for it, blocking the line and trying to make the best out of 4th position right now, chasing Saran. 55 up ahead for DTM Plus. Meanwhile, Sarawut 77 got to play catch up to the Daniel car B Quick R8 LMS. Mr. Chonsavat not going into pits, going 4th with the game. He's saying, if the car can go, no problem, I'm going to go for it. I'm not going to pit the car. Chonsavat Asabahen in 4th position, Saran up in 3rd, Narasak in 2nd, Morawut in 1st. Waterwood Pirompakdi still leading the way, almost hitting 250. By the way, Chonsawat Asabahem broke the 250 kilometers per hour, doing 257. So I think he's picking up the pace, going after Saran, car number 55. Here's car 11, Karat from A Motorsports Racing Team with the Porsche 991 GT3 Cup. From the Pro-Am class. Pro-Am class there. Car number 11, 4th in the AM class. We're getting past here. Car number 28. Nose to nose. One is a sharper nose than the other one. Lamborghini is getting that tight. It's kind of tight in that corner there. Ran off the corner there with car number 28. Not giving up a bit. Car number 28 still going at it. Let's see where Andrew Bilski is running right now. Currently in 6th with the Lamborghini pass. With no front hood, there is no downforce up front. Too much air up in the engine is not good. Sensors are going to be messed up with too much airflow, or possibly a weird temperature reading. And we've got 27 car, Andrew Bilski going up, passing up the Lamborghini, possibly with Hanks J Kicks right behind him, eyeballing the Lamborghini. And Andrew Bilski is going to take advantage of car number 28, Chonsabat Asawahem's loss of aerodynamics. Not giving it up. 200 and almost 250, 260 kilometers per hour. So in any case, Waterwood still leading the way for GTM Plus. All cars up front, all the way up to 7th position on the grid. All GTM Plus cars. Running down the list from first place right now, Waterwood Pirompakdi Narasak in second place. Saran in third. Chonsawat Aswahem in fourth. Fifth up, Daniel Andrew Bilski, and Sorawut is in sixth place. Hanks J. Kicks rounding out 7th for GTM Plus. Meanwhile, GTM AM class, Natawut, car number 39 is running first in his class. 7 more laps left to go. These cars are going 100%. Nobody's looking at Waterwood right now, and the Camaro goes side to side with Andrew Bilski. Pulls it back. Now side to side with the Lamborghini. Car number 28 is dropping like a rock. Had contact. First he lost his hood. Now he's going up against Andrew Bilski from the B-Quick team. Looks like the 28 is going back into pits. And not sure if he's going to be able to make it into pits. Meanwhile, Sorawut and Daniel Andrew Bilski together. It's Saran. Safety cars coming out. Because Mr. Chonsawat Asawahem is out on the track and causing a safety car to come out. Therefore, nobody's going to be passing each other on the track right now. The 39 car. Natawut. Natawut, of course, is leading it for GTM AM class. Safety car in effect. Not a moment too soon. The safety car comes out with only 6 laps left to go. It's going to be a wonder to see car number 28 to make it back tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be able to do so. It doesn't look too much of a major damage or anything. Here you see the replay. Car number 28 up against B-Quick's R8 LMS car. LMS car was on the inside lane. And therefore there was contact with the front tire on the right side of the Camaro. We're waiting to see if he can come back for a comeback tomorrow on a Sunday. Hopefully will. Watana Motorsports will have to pull a miracle to bring that car back. And hopefully they will. Right now, everybody's following the Lexus right now in the safety car. Holding the position, holding pattern. Waterwood Pirompakdi in first, car number 89. Narasak, car number 59. Saran 55 following afterwards with Sarawut, car number 77. Then Daniel Andrew Bilski. Amazing, he has maintained the car in the position where it is still drivable and is still on track. 2 and 2 together for B-Quick's team. Hanks J. Kicks right behind him. Car number 26, Natavut. Car number 39 in 7th position. For those of you that are following us right now, you can also catch us on the Facebook Thailand Super Series. 5 laps left to go. And they're using every bit of time to warm up their tires. Keep it sticky. Here's the replay. Look at this. LMS car coming in on the inside. '27. But 28 was running the racing line. Looks like we have a problem with the rear tire as well, the rear wheel. We're waiting for the cars to be cleared there before they let it go. Narasak Itipong, number 2, following Waterwood. Piron Pakdi in 1st, Soran in 3rd, Sarawut in 4th, Andrew Bilski, Daniel, in 5th. Hanks J. Kicks in 6th. Natavut in 7th. Pizzano in 8th. Tantasak Usiri in 9th position. Ekarat in 10th position. Ekarat, of course, is for the AM class. Natavut is leading the AM class right there in 1st place for his class. 4 more laps left to go. Safety cars still have the lights on. The SC car is leading the way for the GTM Plus car. Alright, safety car lights are off. And it's going to be an equalizing start right away after they pass the starting grid, starting line. Has to be a single file so that they don't mess up in position. Meanwhile, where's Craig Corliss? Oh, there he is. All the way back there. Car number 88 in 14th position. Green flag. Racing continues. Right here in Buriram United. Got more cars in the pits for Paul Kanchanapat. Car number 60. Up front, the Ferrari and the Lamborghini battling it out. Waterwood and Narasak. While the battle for 3rd place back there, Saran and Sarawut. Of course, they are brothers. 55 car and the 77 car. That's interesting. And team buddies there. For the Be Quick team, Daniel, Andrew Bilski, and Hanks J. Kicks hanging out there in the 5th and 6th place. Previously, with the incident with the car number 28 and Andrew Bilski, car number 27, we will let the officials handle the decision or the right or wrong. And if they make the decision, that's the outcome, and they'll have to abide by that. 3 rounds or so, keep on going. The race is still on. Waterwood Pirom Pakdi leading the way, cutting through the wind with little resistance. Aerodynamics and not letting the 59 car get a clean, get a easy way in the air with a slipstream. Look at the late braking from the Lamborghinis behind Saran. Car number 55 and 59. Two Lamborghinis going at it, trying to chase down the Ferrari. 9. Heading up to turn 4 before they enter 5th turn, really tight. If Waterwood Pirompakdi continues the pace here, should be no problem. He's had a good time there. The best time is 1:36 for him. However, Narasak is inching closer and closer with the Lamborghini at 136.879. Both from the GTM Plus group. Here we go. Natawood is stuck between Daniel and Hanks. Meanwhile, Narasak's gotta play catch up with Waterwood, but gotta watch his back for Saran. 55. Closely behind him is Narasak. 59 car and the 55 car Saran is the 1, 2, 3. The top players on the field for the GTM Plus cars. Meanwhile, the AM class, Natawood, held in his own. First in his class right now. Natawood, car number 39. Currently is 6th overall. Stuck between Daniel and Hanks. Here's car number 90. Pisano currently in 8th position. In the Porsche. Possibly using the slipstream right there. Oh, Lamborghini. Saran goes out a little bit out wide. Well, there's a final lap coming up. Saran looks like having brake fade issues, thereby causing him to go out a little wide into that corner. Losing some distance between the front Lamborghini from Narasak. But Singh Motorsports Team Thailand is leading the way with Waterwood Pirompakdi, Ferrari 458 Italia GT3. 89 car carrying it out from beginning to ending, hopefully in first position. With nobody up in front of him, and it's hard to catch up against the rest of the traffic. He's having a great time up front. Only have to worry about Narasak behind him and Saran as well. Narasak, of course, from Vatana Motorsports with the GT3 LP560. And Saran from Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports, the Huracan Super Trofeo. Here they come down for the checkered flag. Yes, there is a checkered flag for Waterwood Pirompakdi from start to finish. There's the lineup. First, second, and third. Waterwood first, 59 car second, Narasak. Third place goes to Saran, 55 car. Fourth for Daniel Andrew Bilski. And fifth, Sarawut, car number 77. Sarawut, after doing a little twisty and turny, car number 77 completes the race in 5th position. Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. But this race goes directly to Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. 89 Ferrari Warawut Pidompakdi. Meanwhile, first in the AM class goes straight to Natawut. Car number 39. 39, of course, is the Toyota Team Thailand with the AE86 V8 car. And this is going to be the highlights coming up for the GTM and GTM Plus cars that have just finished the race right here in Buriram United International Circuit. Up next, we've got highlights and prize presentation. Here's the official outcome of the race. Warawut Pidompakdi in first, Narasak in second, Saran in third, Daniel Andrew Bilski in fourth, Sarawut in fifth, Natawut in sixth. Hopefully we'll be seeing them on the podium up next after the highlights and the cool down lap. And they come down and back to the area to check the weights of the car before the safety car goes out to check the track and inspect.
ใจอีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้
Corolla Altis
ยางพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
รับรถประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไร ต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
Waterwood Pirompakdi, of course, winning it right here for GTM Plus. Car number 89, Narasak Itarapong from Vatana Motorsports, 59 car. Third place goes to Saran Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports. Fourth place goes to 27 car Daniel Andrew Bilski from the Be Quick Racing Team. And last but not least, fifth, Sarawut, car number 77, Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports, winning it down there for Supercar GTM class. This is the award-winning presentation right here, even though it's drizzling in the rain. And we're closing up the event right here. That's the Waterwood Pirompakdi on the number 1 position, car number 89, driver from Wonderful Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, taking first place there. Rain coming down on them as well, but all that doesn't matter right now. They've completed the race for Supercar GTM. There's Santaya Kun Plum. giving the awards up. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand taking it for the team award. Looking for Team Sing Motorsports Team Thailand to accept the award. Here we are. Congratulations to Sing Motorsports Team Thailand for taking the team award for the win. And that is the roundup for the top 5 for GTM Plus Supercar GTM. Round of a hand of applause once again for Thailand Super Series Supercar GTM winner, GTM Plus winner. Next up, the GTM Pro-Am winners. But first up, GTM. GTM Plus is finished up. Next, we got Pro-Am. CDS 8-Tong Law getting the win as well. And we're closing up today with a rain out. Not a problem. Once again. And all the awards be given out to the AM racers for the supercar. First place, Thanavut Pirompakdi, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. There they go. First. GTM-M. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand once again taking the win for the team. Second place, Painkiller Racing, Chairat Sangtong for CTS 8-Tong Law. Then followed with 8-Tong Law CTS as well. And then Paul Ganchanapat with Painkiller Racing for the 5th place. And of course, Painkiller Racing Team wins it for the team award. Everybody trying to quickly accept the award before the rain gets a little harder down there. As Santaya Kunplum is holding award in his hand, giving it up for Painkiller Racing Thailand. Finally, the presentation for the Pro-Am, for GTM Pro-Am. They are awaiting official results as they come out. Up now for GTM Pro-Am. Top 5 starting with 39 car Nattavut from Toyota Team Thailand taking first place. Making his way to the podium. Accepting award instead of Nattavut. Second place will be Pitsanu from GFPT Motorsports Team. Third place goes to Kantasak, car number 34, Kantasak Kusiri from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. And fourth place goes to Ekarat Dicharan A Motorsports Racing Team. Last but not least, 38, Nattapong Ho Tong Kam, Toyota Team Thailand. That rounds out the top 5 for the Pro-Am class for GTM. Sontia Kunplum offering the awards for the representative of Nattawut. And then second place goes to Pisanu from GFPT Motorsports Team. Gantasak for third place. Gantasak Kusiri Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. Ekarat fourth place goes to A Motorsports Racing Team. And fifth but not least, Nattapong Toyota Team Thailand. And the team award for the Pro-Am GTM class goes to Toyota Team Thailand. That will end the day for racing. The rain has just started to come down and pretty much a good race day. High-speed runs around track as much as possible. We reached approximately 250 kilometers per hour around here in Buriram United International Circuit for Thailand Super Series, closing out the 19th of August successfully and coming back to you tomorrow, August 20th, on Sunday, 2017. We'll be back at you right here at the Buriram United International Circuit. See you tomorrow.